Alright guys, so I am here to recap episode 33 of season 2 of Dragons and Things called Friday Night Fights. Here we go. So, Crag and the gang started down in the underground fighting pits, which were completely legal as far as Quigley was concerned. Crag first fought the Patient Storm. Alex was his manager, Quigley was his coach, and Orissa was his medic. He fought the Patient Storm. Patient Storm was not easy, but Crag defeated the Patient Storm. Then, Crag fought me, Hunter, who was, of course, one better. Hunter won the fight, but Crag and Hunter sort of reunited and had some good moments where they talked about the past and the fact that Drax had died and Crag was now technically the rightful heir. But in order to prove himself, he must defeat Zilce and take over as king of the Bleeding Yak Barbarians. They went to the church where the group talked. Hunter informed them of Angie and Mug and Thistle and Acna, as well as Marcus's presumed death. Then they went to Loretta's shop the next day after meeting with Dorian the night before.
All done.
You didn't tell me it was 10 seconds.
Oh well.
Yeah, you were very long-winded.
All done.
Hey everybody, it's 6 o'clock, it's Friday night, it's time for Dragons and Things, I'm pretty sure. Yay!
Wait, are we
We're
playing?
coming in high. I think we're gonna, I don't know, are we doing a show? Or I don't know.
Yeah.
I got a countdown, but it was like a half-hearted maybe countdown, and now,
Yeah, we're live.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Guys, are you out there? Talk
here.
to me. I don't care about you so much, Diana, as that.
Jesus.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, we're here to play Pathfinder, as you know. But before we play Pathfinder, I do have a couple of things I want to tell you. Not too many, because you should be signed up for our newsletter, getting all of the extensive notes that we give out. But I will tell you that we're giving out a prize. You should know what it is because you should also be following us. But this prize is from... What?
Woo!
Oh, just thank you for the woo. Thank you for wooing. This prize is actually not one beautiful set of dice, but two beautiful sets of dice. Two! Double the dice, double the fun. That is coming at you from Tabletop Loot. Go to tabletoploot.com if you want to check out all their other amazing dice sets. And they actually just put out a commercial that you may recognize.
Yes!
The very famous Discount Matt Mercer. And Jamie. Jamie's also in it.
Jim is really mean today.
Yeah, so that was Discount Matt Mercer,
I'm
not
on
adult
fire.
entertainment Matt Mercer. This time it was just it was
You gotta
a
keep it
dollar
fresh.
store.
You gotta keep it
Okay.
fresh.
It's like cheap Halloween mask, Matt Mercer.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
99-cent store Halloween mask.
Guys
Mercer.
are just
Hey,
mean
if
to
you
each
want to
other.
win our amazing dice, all you gotta do is click on that Gleam.io link. It's gonna give you all bunch of different kinds of ways to enter. Every single thing that you do with Gleam is gonna be an entry, so do multiple things, but just use that Gleam.io link. That is going to be how you enter to win both sets of Tabletop Loot dice. With all that said, I'm obviously clearly ready to get punchy in Pathfinder and just start ruining people's nights. That's where I'm at. You're all having a terrible Friday.
Who you gonna make cry
I
today?
declare it.
Who you gonna make cry today, Jim?
You. I've never made you cry. I'm gonna try.
You son of a...
When last we met, the Krew was working on tracking down a killer known as Lady Dahlia. Unfortunately for the crew, they had to assume she knew who they were and what they had already discovered from Edwin. The element of surprise was denied them, but that didn't mean they were giving up. They were exhausted from a long day of violence and mayhem, but Alex remembered that she had been approached by a man who ran an underground fighting ring. The opportunity was too good to pass up, and so the crew found themselves at a warehouse converted into a gladiatorial arena. Cragg signed up to fight under the name the Tiny Baby Dragon.
Boo!
Because sure.
Boo!
Why not?
Tiny Baby Dragon!
His first match was a tough fight, but Cragg's brute strength won out, and the crowd went wild for his larger-than-life persona. His second match, however, caught him by surprise when he found himself face-to-face with Hunter, his Blood Rager companion from days long past. Cragg fought hard, but Hunter bested him after several brutal rounds of hand-to-hand combat. There were no hard feelings between the longtime friends, and Hunter explained that he had actually come to the city looking to join Cragg's crusade against Zilsey. He also brought sad news, letting Cragg know that Drax had passed, and the Bleeding Yaks were adrift now without a proper leader. Cragg was now king, but in order to claim his place, he had to finish his fight against the Succubus Queen and prove his strength. When the crew returned to the Church of Arender for a well-earned rest, they discovered a Knight of Norse Foundry waiting for them. Dorian was an Aasimar of considerable good looks who brought news of killings in Scarborough Alley, a slum known as the Scab, to locals. Dorian thought there might be a connection between the crew's investigation and the killings in the Scab. The next morning, he showed the crew where he had last encountered this supposed killer, who had fled into the sewers after a brief confrontation. The crew knew that Edwin had mentioned Lady Dahlia using the sewers to move through the city, and Dorian's claims seemed consistent, so down they went. They navigated the tunnels with relative ease until finally coming to a suspiciously clean tunnel that gave Cragg a bad feeling. Rather than turning aside, the crew charged headlong down the passage, expecting trouble and finding it. And that is where we join you now. Blocking your path is a very nearly translucent electric ooze, but as if that were not bad enough, two swirling portals have appeared as wild magic surges, and two figures step onto the battlefield, their allegiance still unknown. What do you do?
We read
Comment! You read the comment.
No, Jim, no.
No?
No.
Okay.
I
What do
think
you
it's
do
important
instead?
to also note that Ben Birch
Is
dead.
No, I'm just
Sweet.
sitting over here in the corner.
Ben's on his way. Don't worry. We didn't write Quigley out
I'm sitting right
yet.
here, Lord Marcus.
The Peanut Gallery wants to be on, but they can't be right now.
Higher. Higher.
Hey.
Higher.
My apologies.
We got follows from the Portrait Dude and Lord Zulaha.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Thank you so much for following. We got subs from Saving Throw Show.
Woo!
Thank you for
Hello.
subbing, Saving Throw Show. Sarah BC1, Farash, and looks
Luna
like
Steel
Luna Steel
Song.
Song.
Nice.
Silent H is saying, I am uncomfortable with the new seating arrangement. Uncomfortable, I say.
Well, I'm sorry to make you uncomfortable with the new seating arrangement.
Yeah.
Tobias is here.
Noted.
What up, party people?
What up,
What
Tobias?
up?
What up,
Tobias?
Tobias?
And I believe we got Norse Foundry in the chat as well.
Hashtag Quigley died.
No.
Not
Question mark?
just yet,
No.
but soon. Soon.
Uh-oh.
Quigley will die.
We can't see all of Craig's hair. Please fix camera 5.
We can't
The
see
real
all of
POTUS
Craig's
Oh, yeah,
hair.
he's standing up-
Can I
he's
tell
standing
you
up
guys
straight
something
today.
really funny?
Doc, can you fix that maybe?
So, if I
Some
hadn't
of
styled
Craig's
my hair,
that we can't see.
You can
Cragg
fix
and
it
I
in
now
just-
have the same haircut.
Like it's layered like that?
So now
It's
who
about
has
the same length.
hashtag dat best hair?
That's
I
not
already know
something
I've
we wanna
lost.
start.
I-
No, we
know.
started now. It's beginning.
Michael Arvander subbed as well.
Hey,
Woo!
my dad
Alright.
likes us.
So,
There is some business to attend to, though, by the way, while
Well-
we wait for Ben for a moment.
I was gonna say, the one thing is that I know that last time we ended on, we have wild magic on the field, we have concentration station, we know those things carried over because they were super important, but you guys had a ton of unused bonuses. And,
well, I didn't.
well,
have
I mean,
any.
nobody cares about you.
I didn't have
Craig.
any
Like,
bonuses.
the audience doesn't care about your survival, Craig, but everybody else had a bunch of unused bonuses. And I think that the only fair thing to do is to keep those in play, but not necessarily to allow you to keep them. So I think that in the interest of fairness and justness and my own self-interest, each of you shall flip a single coin. You'll call it, and if you are correct, you can keep your bonuses from last week. If, however, you are incorrect,
Craig gets the bonus.
I get all of your bonuses
You missed
Yeah.
for myself.
it. I'm gonna roll a die instead. I'll choose. I'll
We'll
choose.
let's just do whatever you want to do then.
I'm gonna choose high.
Oh, no,
Let's
no.
just do whatever you
Oh, there's
want
a
to
coin
do.
up here.
20
That
and
was
one.
mine. No, this is mine.
I'm choosing high. What do I have
Do
to
we need to
roll,
flip?
Doc? What do I got waiting
I'll
for
flip,
me?
Yeah.
You want to flip that or you want to flip Conan the Barbarian coin?
All right, so I am gonna go first. I got a +3 on the line. I got a super buff on the line.
Yes, ladies first.
Goes to Jim.
Goes to Jim.
Yep.
Ah,
Called
so
it.
super
Wait,
buff for
we're
Jim.
rolling? I thought we were flipping coins.
Thank
Well,
you,
you
Hunter.
gotta give it to him.
Now,
a yellow.
Alex, what do you have?
Jim, here you go.
Alex has 2
Oh.
rerolls.
2? Oh, I desperately want those.
Now is it just one roll though? For all
one
our
roll,
stuff?
one
I'm
one
rolling,
roll.
I'm
No,
rolling.
it's-
You get
Flip
to
the
roll
coin. I like the
individually?
coin, but you do whatever
Nope.
you want.
Is it a
Just
flip
one.
per each?
So
Nope.
is it? It's the 20 and the 1 coin.
Yes.
Well, obviously a 20 will be a success for you, and you can keep your rerolls. And a 1, I will get all of your rerolls.
Okay.
Just one coin flip.
Well, that's not the count.
Wait,
That's
it's-
not the count. That's the count. No, it doesn't.
Wait, it's one coin flip for both? That
Yeah.
doesn't seem
Yes.
It's one
No,
reroll for
that's
everything.
not fair.
You should have used your bonuses.
We have to have a class
I don't
on
know
how
that
to
that
flip
one
coins.
counts either.
Oh, I was just gonna
Which
let
one's
it
gonna count?
slam on the.
This one.
Ah!
Yes.
All right, Alex has her 2 rerolls.
Sorry,
Eric, you have
Jim.
no bonuses.
Can I flip?
No, you have nothing.
Don't flip.
You have
the
nothing I
If
want.
you get a 1, you lose all your
And
stuff.
Theresa has a reroll.
Reroll on the line for
20 and
Jamie.
1.
20 and 1.
Oh, Jim has a reroll.
Rerolls
reroll.
for Jim Jam. Very nice. What about
Congratulations.
Quigley? Does Quigley have anything on the line?
No.
Obviously nobody cares about Quigley either. So good. You know what? I feel like it was fine. I got a super buff. I got an extra reroll. Feeling good about that.
Super
Obviously,
buff.
any bonuses that I had from last week will simply carry over in my favor. Obviously, that's
Cool.
that'll work.
That's awesome.
And
Jim is out to get us tonight.
we are
These
in the
vicious
midst
words.
of combat. 2, not 1, but 2 portals have opened up. Creatures have stepped through. You are now gazing upon the
More
faces
comments.
of 2 very different looking 15-year-old boys.
Excuse me?
One of them
Oh no.
sneers at you guys, and he looks like a real dick. He just has this. He's just awful. He's just the worst. You can just tell, and you just instinctively know that his name is Tyler, and Tyler's a dick. And he's the worst, and he's awful. And he looks right at. Let's see. We'll roll a die. We'll make it fair.
It's just
Uh,
some random dude named Tyler.
It's Tyler, and Tyler's a real dick.
That's
And he
a
looks
nasty-
right
I don't-
at Hunter.
Now hold on. Why was this whole time? I saw you looking at me the whole time, and then you supposedly
I rolled
rolled
the die.
something.
I had 4 options. There's a 25% chance it was always going to be you.
But
So
I'm still in
this is just a 15-year-old boy.
It's a 15-year-old boy, but he looks
Can
right
you tell
at
me
you.
what he looks like?
He's like, "Oh, nice stretchy arms, idiot. You look like a real dork." I need you to roll a will save.
I hate you, Tyler. I hate you.
I don't like this thing.
This is Will.
This is a will save.
I'm missing my description. I don't like it.
Well, he told you. He said this like 15-year-old boy looks like a real dick. What more of a description do you need?
That's not in the fantasy
Oh,
world.
son of a. No, you got me.
Okay.
I hate Tyler.
What did you roll?
You're a
What's your
dork.
total?
My total is a 10.
Well, what did you roll on the die?
1.
Oh, 1. Oh, critical failure. That's important to know. You are so taken aback by what this kid, like, he's such a dick. Why would he say that? You are staggered. The other 15-year-old boy he's got a wooden sword in his hand and a helmet that's clearly too big for him. He's like, "Oh, I'll help, guys." And he walks up, and I know Crag, Hunter, and Quigley are Quigley's in the ooze.
Yes.
But Crag's up there, up at the front, and he stands right up next to you, and he is going to use the aid another action to try to give you a bonus.
I love them.
What does that look like?
I love them.
We'll find out in just a moment. What that looks
massage.
like. Don't worry.
I think if I didn't read this wrong, you got a reroll from Scott Denuzzo. It
Scott
popped up for a
Denuzzo.
second, and you have a reroll, so
You do have a reroll.
From Scott Denuzzo?
Wait, do I have a +3?
You do get a +3 as well.
Where did I get a +3 from?
Just now, someone from John Goodman gave me.
John Goodman.
John Goodman.
Thank you for my +3.
Thank you, Scott Denuzzo. He's wearing his Alex shirt and hopes the tiny baby dragon gets his butt kicked. Appreciate it.
Thank
And,
you, Scott.
Delirious
I'm wearing mine too.
2019 gave a super buff to Jim Jam.
Ooh,
Wow.
more super buffs. Roll Jim Jam.
Boo! Silent H is all about the new mechanic, by the way.
So, Todd. He means well. He rushes right up Crag, and he's got his big sword held high. He's like, I'm helping! And then he trips over his own feet and, like, smacks right into you, knocking you off balance. And now you have a -2 penalty on your checks for the round. That is the end of our round. And we will go right back to the top of the next one with Alex in the lead.
Where? Can you explain to me where I'm at? I know I think
You
I was
are
with the
standing
crossbow.
back away from this whole nonsense. You see Quigley is like floating in this weird gel that seems to just spark and also consume his flesh, except every time he gets hurt, somebody else actually seems to be getting hurt somehow. It's really weird. Crag and Hunter are both standing up there. Hunter has just like ripped himself out of this ooze. He was also consumed by it. He's managed to struggle free, and he is there. Everybody is trying to just destroy this thing. It is huge, filling the tunnel.
Can I make a knowledge dungeoneering?
This
to
would be a knowledge
see-
dungeoneering check.
To
Yes.
see what type of ooze.
Absolutely.
So Tobias was the one who gave me the reroll, not Scott Denuzzo. It makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tobias.
Mandalil, Scott, and Michael have all subbed. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you so much for the donations. We're going to need them against Jim today. I'm feeling it. Also, confirmed, Jim hates Tyler's.
Also, Jim Jam got another reroll.
Oh, what?
Why did Jim get
Oh,
another reroll?
man, this is awesome. I am just
Wow.
sitting in the big seat today. So-
I also think, Doc, that Jim said, but I don't know that I agree with it. Jim said he got to keep everything that he had last week, too. I don't know if you noted that or not, Doc.
I did.
Okay.
Okay. 14 plus 7.
14
That's
You don't
21.
have my
plus 7,
calculator.
21.
Be my new calculator?
If you would
I'm
have
right
Yes,
here.
please. Okay, thanks.
21.
You have to
Yes.
talk through.
You know that this it's a very large and very robust gelatinous cube. You know, gelatinous cubes consume organic matter, and they are very deadly because they are very nearly invisible when they're not moving. It's very easy to, as your two companions did when they walked forward, just smack into it, it engulfs them and just digests them slowly over several minutes. They die in acidic agony. This one, however, is obviously much larger than your average gelatinous cube. Adventurers of your caliber often would easily overcome such a minor challenge, but this one seems to be particularly robust, probably because it has been feeding on all of the refuse of Anderley for decades at this point.
With that roll, is there any way to know like a weakness that it has?
I will tell you that it does not have a weakness.
But you're saying if it stands still, you can't see it, correct?
Virtually can't see it. It's not completely invisible. It's a translucent gel, so it's very easy if you're just, for example, striding boldly forth, heedless of what's happening around you, valiantly, you might just run right into it.
Well, I would never do that. Only a dumbass would do that.
Well, you've got 2 of them in your group, so.
Woo! Woo! Hashtag Team Jim Jam, Silent H.
I'm going to, I guess, load my crossbow again and
Loads up the crossbow
shoot.
and fires.
Put them out of
Go
their
ahead
misery.
And I have
and
rapid
roll an
reload.
attack.
Let's see. First one. 9 plus 11, 20.
20 is a hit.
Great. I'll roll damage on that first. 7 points of damage. 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Your bolt goes, and it hits the ooze and starts. It like splorches into it, and you can actually see the feathers and the wood on the bolt immediately begin to dissolve into nothing, while the metal tip actually stays completely intact.
Can I shoot again? Because I have the rapid reload. Please. I'm just asking.
If you have rapid reload, then
do.
yeah, you can fire again.
18 plus 11.
That'll
miss.
do it.
That's a
That
miss.
is a miss
Not
this
a
time.
miss.
Its armor class went up by 30 on the
Critical
second
hit
attack.
against Hunter.
2 points.
2 points. So 2 bolts. Just note that any ammunition you fire into the ooze does damage, but is completely obliterated
That's
by
fine.
its acidic
I'm
properties.
erasing my bolts. And I load for next round.
All right, so now it is old Crag's turn.
Man.
You're all tangled up in
Just
Todd, and
bumped
he's
into
got
me.
the best of intentions, but he's just a mess.
This really bums me out because Ben's not here. When is he gonna be here?
He's gonna
Yeah,
come
he's
soon.
When?
coming soon.
Well,
And when?
You want to just go to
Within the
break?
next 10 minutes.
We just go to break?
okay. Well, it
No.
doesn't matter. I
Show's
do it
over.
now, and he gets to not. So I'm not quite clear. Do I the Jonathan amulet I still have?
You do have the Jonathan amulet.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So then he bumps into me. I'm like, oh crap, and I feel messed up. But I was still going to do this. This was in my notes. First thing, start with the Jonathan amulet. Jonathan, I need. Does Hunter hear me yell this?
Oh yes, yes.
Or
Of
he
course
can't.
he
Can
does.
he's in the thing with
No,
the.
I'm out.
No, he
broke
ripped
out.
free. Yeah.
Jonathan, I need your strength and courage. Please save me.
And you are filled with the divine and radiant light of Jonathan, made stronger by
You see
his
giant
presence.
face come down.
Yes, he looks down on you from on high and says, "Of course, Crag. Anything for you, my friend."
So now that negates. Does that it evens out that
Yes.
-2 off of the guy?
Now,
And
is
power attack.
Well, disactivating it a standard action?
is
It
it?
sounds like a standard action.
So
to
then
me.
all I can do?
That would be all you could do this round.
That's
Switch
fine.
move. But next round, you'll have that sweet,
That's
sweet
sad.
bonus.
It's sad, but okay.
Sarah Girl 9959 says, "Be careful, Diana. Remember what happened the last time your character ran up against some kind of ooze." I know, which is why I'm staying back. I'm really pissed.
I
about
could take
this
a
thing.
5-foot step back away from this thing.
You can.
I'm not pissed at
That's
you.
what I want to do at the end of my
All
turn.
right. So you shove Todd out of the way.
Yeah.
Take a step
Get off
back.
me, Todd.
Get
I
off
shove
me,
him
kid.
into the
Into
ooze.
the ooze. He's dead now.
Yes. Screw you, Tyler and Todd.
Oh.
It is Quigley's turn.
No place for kids. There's
And
no place for-
Quigley is
15.
currently
15-year-old.
engulfed in ooze
Oh, that was-
Yep.
and must make a fortitude save.
I want to
Fortitude
perceive what I
save.
see, Jim.
That is a 21 on Quigley's fortitude save.
Okay, he's all right. He's
All right.
not paralyzed. He can
Okay.
now stay there.
Oh God, did you just roll his dice?
He's gonna
Don't
get
tell
mad
him.
at you.
I had to set up all of his dice as well. And it was not fun, so I deserve this. I get to roll them.
Wow.
So he can get out with Escape Artist or Strength?
It is escape artist, yeah, or yeah. He currently has the pinned condition.
He's going to make a Strength check.
Sure.
And I'm going to steal his time right now to say, I got a pity buff from the Real POTUS 98 for $5, Jim.
$5.
Oh, okay. 18 on the Strength check.
18. No. I'm afraid that he is still stuck in the ooze
Well,
and will continue
sorry,
to take
bud.
acid damage
Oh boy.
as his flesh
Whoa.
dissolves.
Golly, I got
I want you to know I watched Jim look at me again. I'm wondering if this dice is not going to go in my
Well-
favor again to take the damage.
Someone is going to take 15 points of damage.
That's right.
Because he is under the effects of wild magic, so now he needs to roll a d6 must be rolled.
Oh no.
No, 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 no.
That's a 6.
Okay, so that's 1.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
It
whoa,
goes
whoa.
around.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it does. That's the exact way we did it last time.
Oh, that stinks.
1, 2, 3,
4,
4, 5. Quickly
Oh!
takes the
Congratulations,
15
Ben.
points of acid
Love
damage
you.
straight to the face.
He knows if it would have started with me.
Minus 15.
Oh, he's whispering over here.
I don't know what he's whining about. Were you sitting next to Quigley before? Would that be why we went around? Alright. Poor old Quigley. It is now my turn. The ooze is going to lash out at... You guys are next to it. Who does he hate the most? It's a mindless ooze. It doesn't have preferences, so I'll just roll a d4. I'll just stare
Keeps
really
looking at
hard
me.
at Adam until he's convinced. A 3, so that'll be against Crag. It is going. Or you stepped back.
Yeah,
You took a 5-foot step back.
5-foot step back.
Let me see its reach, just in case. It does only have 5 feet of reach, despite being a large creature. So it is going to have to attack Hunter.
I got a question for you.
I bet.
Can I use Unexpected Strike on that?
Don't think so.
It moves into any square threatened by the barbarian.
It's not moving.
All right, cool.
But you know what? What I am going to do is you may get an attack of opportunity. It's your choice whether you're going to get an attack of opportunity, because instead of trying to hit you, it does not have a good hit bonus. What it's going to do is just try to roll forward. It can roll forward 15 feet, trying to engulf you and poor old Todd. Each of you has the option to take a reflex save or an attack of opportunity. If you take the attack of opportunity, obviously you can make it, but then you are engulfed in the acid. If you choose to make the reflex save, then you have the chance to avoid being engulfed.
What if I got combat reflexes?
It's still
An attack of opportunity.
not. Yeah, it's
It's either
not.
stand
This is a singular opportunity.
What did you
Reflex save. 16 plus 8, 24.
Okay, you managed to get out of the way.
Thank you, Tobias, for that reroll, because I'm using it, because this one is going in the toilet, folks. All right. And that one is just slightly better at a 17.
17 is fine. You managed to get out of the way, and now we have to see whether old Todd can get out.
What about
Come
Tyler?
on, Todd.
Tyler is far too far.
I
Right.
think Tyler's right there.
Good night,
Tyler.
Todd.
Tyler's far away from danger. Todd manages to get out
Get
of the way.
out of here. He tripped out of the way.
He manages to get out of the way. You all go stumbling backwards away from the ooze. You find like a little niche in the wall. You get in there, it just rolls right past you. And that is upsetting. You see Quigley like floating by in the midst of this thing. It's really, it's
It's a little
tragic.
disturbing.
Like Jello.
Oh, man. And now I have to see if its other ability triggers this round, because it used it last round, too. So it can't do it this round, but it's coming. That was the ooze. It is now.
How long does Todd's
Risks.
-2 curse me for? All time, or just
No,
that
just
one
until
round?
his next, at the end of your next action, basically, so now you are okay.
Okay.
And yes.
I hate to be the kid that asks about the homework, but I thought there were 2 wild magics last time, and I'm not remembering the one.
The
that happened
other
on
one was one where I was supposed to try to hug somebody.
you. Right.
He tried
Got
to
it.
hug somebody and could not, so now that wild
Make
magic
sure.
is over.
And then my other question is, can I power attack with a gauntlet?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I'll power attack with a gauntlet then.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna walk right up to it and smack it with a gauntlet, huh?
Yep. 16 to hit.
16 to hit is a hit.
Oh.
This thing is big and slow and easy to smack.
So that is 9 points of damage.
9
bludgeoning.
points of damage. It is getting chipped away at. Oof. It's honestly actually taken a whole bunch of damage from Crag as well, so it is starting to lose shape, but it's not dead. Hunter.
Lose
Shape.
Yes. Very
ooze.
good.
Because it's an ooze.
Hunter, you are staggered. You can take a standard action or a move action, but not both. No full round actions. You are so stunned by Tyler's tirade against you.
How close is this Tyler?
I mean, 30 feet. You do have a line to him now that the ooze has moved past you.
But I could only move to
But
it.
you can only move or strike him. A spell is a standard action. If you got like a lightning bolt, you just get him.
Yay!
Oh, wait. Stand right
Oh
there.
no!
Move over a little bit so I can get you with the shoe throw.
Hey, hun, on your last turn, you
Yeah!
made your fortitude save, but you weren't strong enough to get out.
No!
Sorry, I rolled your dice.
And then we counted down and you got.
I rage,
Okay, you get real mad.
so angry at Tyler.
Specifically at Tyler. Yes.
Wait, don't you rage more?
More!
Holy crap-o! My
And then I cast a spell of enlarged person on myself.
Okay. You become very large.
Now, what is my reach, Jim?
Well, naturally it would be 10 feet. It increases by 5 feet with your... So you have 15 feet of reach, I guess? When you're big and...
I will crush this Tyler. And in the meantime, I say, who is this Jonathan? That's the end of my turn.
Oh, goodness. It is, in fact, Tyler and Todd's turn. Todd.
Yeah, it's
What?
ridiculous. I don't
Station. It's
approve
two
of it.
teenagers that look very different. One is a dick, and the other is trying so hard to help.
He's fake.
I think Tyler, having already antagonized Hunter, will turn towards... No, not you.
I'm just excited for action.
He's gonna turn towards Alex.
Uh,
And he's gonna say, "Oh, nice coat. Oh, you brood in the shadows. You watch over the city. Real original. Oh, I bet you stab things like a rogue. Ooh, who would have thought? What an original idea." You need to make a will save
Oh my
against
god.
his
Fresh out of high
tirade.
school and when I got made fun of. Thanks, Jim.
Nose Boundary says Quigley is revealed from his invisibility spell.
16 plus 5, 21.
Tyler might be a dick, but you've dealt with plenty of his kind in your past. And his
He was gonna
words
say plenty of
roll off your back. You don't care at all
I just give
about
him a
what he
glare.
said.
I
Yes.
just glare at him.
Sarah BC1 wants to know that there's another wild magic on Hunter and another conjuration station.
Wow.
We love you.
Ah.
Thank you. It's fun.
I hope your back feels better.
What happened to your back?
I do.
Todd
Sorry,
tried
Sarah.
to help Crag last round, and that didn't work out. But he sees Quigley is struggling,
Come help me.
struggling in the ooze, so he's going to try to help Quigley. Let's see what turns out. Okay. Successful. So what he does is he's got this like training sword in his hands, and he sticks it into the ooze, and he's like, "Hey, grab on, and I'll help you. I'll pull you out."
But isn't
So
it
you'll
a
get
wooden sword?
+2 bonus. It's a magic wooden sword. He's helping. You'll get a +2 bonus to it as if you were aided by Todd's.
Yay.
Todd's helping. Successfully this round. That is it for us. So we will go to Alex. You've shrugged off
Is he
Tyler's
standing right
vicious
next to
mockery.
me?
Huh?
Is he standing right
No,
next
he's
to
not
me?
standing right next to you. He's
Okay.
down the passage.
I'm gonna aim my crossbow at him now.
Oh, yes.
Kill this Tyler.
Oh, I cranked it. Okay,
You have
reroll.
to roll-
I'm gonna reroll. 6 plus 11?
17
Here's a reroll.
is insufficient.
Great.
Insufficient.
Reload.
And
What?
as a reaction,
No!
he looks at you and he says, "Good shot, idiot. I'm a kid. You can't hit a kid. What kind of adventurer are you?" And you need to roll another will save.
That is some kind of reaction.
20. Thank you.
20 even?
Yes.
Okay. Again, you just reload like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy." And you can take
Can I
your
reload?
attack.
Little bitch. 14
That one definitely
plus
hit.
11.
That is a hit.
25
yes.
hit.
That hits him.
4 points.
4 points of damage.
You got your reroll.
The
you got
bolt
your
just
reroll back.
zing
I got
around.
my
She's
reroll
like,
back. Thank you.
"Ah."
Barbara did it. Thank you, Sarah.
Ah.
Yeah, take that.
Super upset.
Take that.
And now it's Crag's turn.
Dark Knight says, has Jim been hanging out at Starbucks or something? His Tyler's on point.
Also, earlier, Bextraterrestrial said, "Hi, here to rage and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum." That's
Heyo.
Becca. Also, Acna
Becca.
Rage.
Your
She's
little-
also
your
been
little
subbing
sis.
from a gift sub, and Crichton32 has also subbed.
Yay.
Thank you all so much.
Embrace my
So
God,
after acrobatically getting away or
Yeah,
passing my
you
reflex
dodge out
save,
the
am
way,
I
you don't
next
get
to it
engulfed.
still?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you're still next to it. It doesn't change your position.
Cool. Die in the name of Jonathan!
Oh my god, you guys are so
wanna be
bad.
the middle of this again.
He can't hear you. The ooze is all in his
Oh
ears.
no! Power attack. And it's a major,
That's a hit.
yeah, that's
You got it.
30.
It's a major.
Oh yeah, yeah.
30
You
to
got
hit
him.
this thing.
That's a
You got
major
him with
hit.
a 30. Yeah.
29 damage.
Well, okay. Yeah, yeah. Not only is that a hit, but you actually completely rupture whatever thin film, a membrane. Is
Oh, I
holding
broke
this
the
thing
water?
together, and it just all
It goes through and it
spills
hits
out.
Quigley.
Quigley is dead. Yes.
How much damage does Quigley
Well,
take?
Quigley does go like just like you're like it's like you're in a leaking waterbed
Oh,
and you
fun!
just get like down on the ground. You're covered in this viscous ooze that all just splashes out everywhere. Todd's like, "Yay, we killed
You
him."
take Tyler away from me,
I'm
and
still-
I would be so mad.
I'm still hanging on.
Don't
to
you
the-
take Tyler away from me.
Does Jonathan say hi to Quigley too?
Well,
before
Jonathan is gone. Like the Jonathan like says stuff, then he floats away
Oh, it's
until you call upon his
he...
power again.
Man.
Don't you take Tyler.
I know that you desperately want to kill the 15-year-old boy that
I
said
do.
a mean word to you.
I do.
And you know what? If that's the show that we're gonna be,
No, I'm just
you
joking.
kill the child.
No, I'm just joking.
Otherwise, he kicks rocks. His portal opens. He's like, "Oh, you guys suck!"
Yeah.
And he walks
Go
through the
away.
portal all mad.
Jerk.
Disappears forever. You destroyed the gelatinous cube.
Yay!
Ba-ba-ba.
I did so much cleaning.
Sky Lily 083 says, "Shut his pie hole, Alex." I tried.
His pie hole is shut.
I hear the winning music, but it doesn't feel like a win.
I feel like it's.
And
a
then
win.
Imp in my head says, "Alex, Tyler is the kid that we all would have been happy if you'd taken him to the hags in your previous incarnation."
Maybe that's why he's such a dick now. That's what he's been. He's been
I
tortured
refuse
for.
to rage down and
I
just
continue
yell.
rage.
No, please don't.
I
Stop.
really feel like it feels like a 36-0
I
win.
need earplugs. I don't know what's worse.
Oh,
Ben
congratulations.
or Adamson next to me.
Really?
Yeah.
In terms of
Hot dog.
loudness. I still
So
love
quickly,
you.
were you here when we announced that there is not only another conjuration station, but a wild magic still on the field for whatever comes next?
Oh, really?
Sarah BC1 is keeping it rolling. The
Uh,
party's never gonna stop.
That's so fun. Yes.
Did you also hear that I got to absorb most of the bonuses that were left over from last
Yeah,
week,
look
and
at
now
his
I
stacked up
basically have tons of rerolls
Yeah.
and bonuses.
I literally just jotted a note to him as you were saying that. So, yeah.
Why?
Because
You get them if we don't use them?
That's
No,
We
we
flipped
flip
on
a
them.
I
coin.
kept mine
If
now.
we call it, we get to
I
keep
was
them.
lucky.
If it's the opposite, he absorbs
Who
it.
flipped the coin?
We did.
Why didn't we flip
You
a
each
coin that
flip
has
your
heads
own
on both
coins.
sides?
I
Because
know
we weren't
about
prepared.
cheating quickly and how to stop it. Yes.
Can I look through the ooze?
Yeah, look through all the bits. Yeah, there are a bunch of like shiny metal bits all up in
Yes.
there.
What
yeah.
bits?
Yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. I mean, it's clear ooze. Yes! I rolled 20.
20. Okay. So, not a whole lot of value. I mean, most of it's
That's
like
fine.
literally like weird little bits of metal, like bent keys and
Pea pennies.
random
Couple
stuff,
arrowheads.
random stuff that has just gotten thrown into the sewers over time. Some now crossbow bolt heads that from your dissolved crossbows, but you do find
Mm-hmm.
4 platinum coins.
Ooh.
Each platinum coin is worth 10 gold coins.
4 platinum.
Whoever lost these lost quite a fortune down the sewer drain.
Is it a coin from North Boundary?
But other than that, Totally fine.
My king,
It's of use.
what the hell was that?
What? That was a news.
All of that.
That was some
Yes,
kind of
no,
big
the ooze, I kind of understand, but there was children and another slow-talking child who you asked for help.
This hasn't been happening to you with the. There's this wild magic that's been happening to us. I've just figured it was Zilsi watching us and attacking us with magic. This hasn't been happening to you as well?
Not children, no.
Well, no, that was new. We haven't been attacked. Well, I think the one was trying to help us.
Children, yeah.
Knowledge Arcana on
Sure.
the wild magic
Yeah, right.
as a. I don't got very good knowledge Arcana. 16.
16. Yeah, I mean, there's certainly some very weird things occurring. Most of them seem to be happening around Crag's group. Whenever he gets into trouble, things just start to go rather haywire. And you're not quite certain why. You're not certain what would make that occur. However, while you guys are standing around talking about wild magic, you hear a voice from Crag's shoulder as the sleeves speak up.
Oh,
It's, well, sir, I've been thinking about this for a long time, and I've seen a lot of strange things happen, and you keep mentioning this thing about Zilsi, and I'm kind of wondering if there isn't a connection. You see, if she's trying to open up the abyss, then she might be working to weaken the barriers between our plane and all the others. Random things might be getting through now that the barrier's been weak. It's been very wild ever since the world was opened up to the shadow plane. I think that maybe there's some residual damage that she's starting to open up again.
Who asked you to talk, Sleeves?
Sorry, sir.
Jay Womack says, you just killed off the town sewage treatment system. Way to go.
Now they'll never deal with your crap.
Well, so I was right?
Mostly, sir.
Wow. Put my wizard hat on.
I'm the wizard now.
Yeah! Yeah, I'm the wizard.
Oh my
He
God.
doesn't care.
Can I make a perception around the hallway now that
Yeah.
it's all clear? Probably not. Perception. 13 plus 4, 17.
17. You don't see a whole lot else of value. In fact, I mean, aside from having a very clean and clear
No,
tunnel
I
to
meant
move
like
down.
what's left in this hallway.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Besides
Okay.
besides just having a clear tunnel to move down, it will smell far less awful. You would guess that indeed it was the gelatinous cube that was causing the tunnel to look like it looks, and you probably could have avoided it. But
Great. I don't
you
say
decided specifically to go down this tunnel.
to be
But you
fair,
had a
I
bad
did
feeling.
start in the muck, and
Oh, yeah.
I said I would go
And
out of
actually,
the way.
quick-
Quigley,
Clean now, right?
you look pretty good right now.
Well,
all the
Thank you,
the
Jim
muck
Jam.
has been removed from your
Oh.
flesh, along with most of your flesh. But you know,
Great.
But this way was the right way.
But, you know, I was told to go forward.
You
Okay,
would-
I rage down.
Madam Marissa told me,
So-
go forward.
You
Nice.
asked me that stuff in Rage?
Alex, you would know that both tunnels, you can go down this tunnel now, and it basically will take you a roundabout way to the same spot. Like you can just keep going. You could have avoided the ooze itself if you had taken the other tunnel.
I don't say that because it. Yeah. All right, shall we move on?
The muck? Yeah, let's go through the muck.
No.
So the
come on.
slow talker,
Amok.
the slow talker, I think that is this town guard named Jonathan that we knew, and somehow we found this amulet. I show him this amulet. We found it in a treasure chest, and you're supposed to say this, and then he comes down as some sort of deity. I don't know how it works. It's weird, but then I'm stronger.
He's stronger.
Magic.
Sorry, I think I've got another football game I've got to go to. So,
This is all very wild.
all right. So we continue forward.
Continue
I'd
forward.
like to continue
That's
forward.
what I
Down the old clean. Talking a bit about Jonathan, about wild magic. about the fact that Quigley, as Imp on my head notes, has no eyebrows or beard. It's all gone. It's all been dissolved in the ooze.
Baby bald.
Just
Oh,
smooth.
jeez.
The skin is gone.
Wait, his clothes are gone?
No.
Well,
we
most of
can't
it. He's
see
got the
much,
armor
'cause
on.
Oh, he still has the armor
so-
on. He's just
He's got the metal
commando. He's
plates.
commando in the armor.
You're gonna chafe if you don't fix that.
This is hard. It's very hard to just jump into things. I feel like I took a lot of. This is a hostile work environment.
Moving through the series. And indeed, it does smell a lot nicer this way, so at least there's that. You weren't hurt too bad in the fight against the electric ooze. Even Quigley, who somehow managed to like shunt damage to other people, sustaining only minor injuries himself, despite the fact that he was completely engulfed in this thing for the whole fight. Hunter,
Can you let me know when it's been 10 minutes? Because then I will go back to normal size.
you'll go back to normal size.
But until then, I will
Sure.
remain large.
Well, it will depend on the next survival check.
I would like to aid by still being in the muck and searching. Is there a mucky side anymore?
No, it's clean.
I'm
It's
going to
very
use-
easy not to be in the muck, but if you specifically
rolled
look
another?
for muck, you
I-
can find it.
I would like to look for muck so that we are aware where the muck is.
Yes. So you find muck.
I'm gonna continue aiding with the light
Okay.
for Crag.
I'm going to aid from being very, very large and using my perspective from above to look down.
So what
Good.
do you guys aid me?
I aid you.
I find muck.
Nice.
And you
I
aid
do
me as
not
well?
aid.
But it is not
24.
helpful. in
24
any way.
total, yeah. Well, no. You got a 24. Or I got...
Yeah.
Wait. We
Yeah.
got a 24
24.
with all the aids.
Easy enough. You finally come to a very large circular chamber where several tunnels meet. There is an outer walkway around the perimeter of the room and a large circular island of stone in the center of the room with small bridges connecting the outer walkway to the central island. Shallow, foul water flows in the gap between. Wandering around the room, you see two large, bulbous creatures with flailing tentacles and huge, gaping maws that make up most of their oddly shaped bodies. They are busy gleefully devouring offal and waste from the ground, fishing it out of the murky water with their tentacles. They do not appear to have noticed you, intent on their meal.
Knowledge Arcana.
This would be knowledge dungeoneering.
I'm gonna roll for that, sorry.
Dungeoneering? Yes.
You should have done better.
Hopefully quickly knows stuff.
It's quickly, I doubt it.
16?
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Let me double check something real quick. That is exactly enough to know that these are very large otios.
Oh.
Other creatures often found in places such as this that indeed exist and feed on organic waste.
Those are Otiuks.
No, I got
You know that they are
They're bad.
usually carriers of very
Diseases.
virulent diseases.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that's all you know with that
So
particular.
when we walk up and we see this stuff,
Yes.
I think I would automatically stop everyone.
And they're
Those
just
are
doing
Otiuks. That's an Otiuk.
Can we?
Huddle?
They don't know that we're here. They want to eat.
Human?
Can we back up a little bit?
Back up. I back up.
Do we see? We have to go through here to get out. I'm assuming we have to go up this way.
So many of the tunnels meet here that you would guess a lot of you would especially with the survival check that you've gotten navigating, you would guess that this is it's a central location. Chances are, any place you would backtrack to would probably lead to this
Yeah.
spot.
Is this the way out though? Do we have to go through?
Oh, we have to
If you
go-
were to go through, yeah, you could probably find the other side and another way out.
I don't mind going up to the center and kind of pinpointing where we should go.
What? So should we just kill these things?
No, leave them be. This is what the town uses to keep everything from being dirty.
Are they going to go after us?
Maybe.
I've never seen him.
I think we'll be fine.
Maybe's not good enough.
They've got lots of diseases, so whatever we do, perhaps all of you should stay away from them and just hit them from afar, and I'll run in circles.
What exactly are we tracking down here anyways? I mean, I know the idea of what we're looking for, but what have we been following along?
Signs of recent and frequent passage. Trying to find...
And that has led us to this area.
Yeah.
It has led us to foul water or foul water. F-O-W-L or F-O-U-L is what Jay Walmack wants to know. Is it
It is definitely F-O-U-L.
F-O-U-L?
I'm very certain this will work. If we just leave them be and not worry and still be quiet a bit, but not just so crazy, then maybe we could just walk right past and have no problems whatsoever.
If only we had someone who could cast water, we could flush away the poo monster. That's what Lucas Martinez says.
Look, I didn't know we'd be dealing with poo monsters today, or I would have prepared it.
Wait, you had a
You have a
poo
poo
monster
monster?
spell?
No, I have create water.
Banish poo monster.
Are these
I send you
creatures-
back to the anus that
Also-
you...
Wow. Wow.
I actually can't ask that question in
Okay.
character.
Perhaps actually they might be your biggest fans, Sir Crack.
Oh, you should offer autographs.
Oh no, you should take a big poop and see if they eat it and they're distracted by it.
What?
I'm
Why
gonna
are
go
they-
to the center.
Why are they mocking our ritual?
I will quietly not like
You let
like
them
not
talk
like
to you.
but just and not
Just don't
stealthing,
listen.
but just walk forward
You
gently.
gently walk forward. And where are the rest of you?
I'm going to arm my composite longbow.
Okay. Composite longbow out.
I've got my longsword and my shield out. I'm gonna hold back until
Alright.
I see what's happening.
Sure. Crag.
Just standing back and I'm ready with my hammer because I'm better at smashing things and I'm just gonna watch him
I'm gonna
be
reach into
dumb.
my bag and grab one of my Tanglefoot burn bags and see if I can get them to stay
Oh,
still.
tank burn. You start walking forward. Just eating, just getting stuff and eating it, right?
Stuff.
And I'm
One of
walking,
them like stops, and it like turns its weird, bulbous, almost football-shaped body.
and I'm kind of walking in the same way that you would approach like that you would approach like a wild animal on the
Right.
side of the road where you're like, I don't want to be a part of this. I'm just gonna walk past you. No big thing. You do your thing. I'll do mine.
You're like
Yes,
Chris Pine with the
course.
Velociraptors.
Yes.
So you
Chris
Chris
Pratt.
start
Pratt.
walking forward.
Oh, I was
Whatever.
gonna
Very cautious.
I was like, Chris.
And
Chris.
these things stop when you come clanking. I mean, you clank, even gently walk, you clank a little bit, they stop. One of them turns around and it goes, and it turns right towards you. You see these weird, like, eye stalks, like, hone in on you. And it goes, and you, who have been playing so happily in the muck, smell like the most delicious
Oh
snack time.
no, you smell like the
And you
poo!
see its weirdly huge grin,
Oh,
like
no, no,
it gets
no.
huge, and its head flips back, and you see all these needle teeth.
I just realized I smell like poo.
And you need to roll initiative.
Oh no, you smell like poo.
Yeah! Woo, woo, woo. Jim Jam,
Yes.
25.
What?
Look at me.
What about Hunter?
10.
Yes, okay, not 25.
I was kind of interested in what was happening.
Alex?
I'm one better than Hunter. 11.
One better than Hunter. That's a rare thing, rare position. For
I
Hunter
used
to
my
be in.
+3. No, I'm kidding.
Crag.
21.
21 for old Crag. What about Orissa?
Arissa doesn't like getting dirty, and as a good follower of Arender, she tries to keep her.
How
her
far back am I
armor-
putting you here?
8.
Yes, all the way back. Yes. All right, I'm right in the middle there. Quigley, you immediately realize, Oh, I shouldn't have been playing in the poop water. Oh, that's why this isn't gonna work. And you immediately realize that you're not getting past these things with them trying to take a big old bite out of you.
So there's bridges
Yes.
that go over the poop. But
Yes.
it's not like something that's going to stop them. They don't have
Oh.
to go to the bridges. They're just going
Oh
to...
yeah, they're huge. They just step right over. They're big guys.
well, I'm going to run to the center,
Okay.
and I'm going to try very quickly to discern where we should most likely
All right.
go next.
Sure. Now, as you are moving, let me just check. Yep. You realize that while the bite, these are large creatures, you know to stay back, but the tentacles seem to have an especially long reach.
Oh.
So as you run past,
Not good.
however,
They haven't
they
gone
have
yet.
not gone yet, so they cannot take their attack of opportunity. But you do realize that those tentacles are very long and probably have a greater reach than you are used to. Crag.
They look like Master Hunter's arms! Can I survival or...
Sorry, what were you trying to do?
I'm trying to discern where we should go. So we
Where
can,
you should go.
break for
Make a perception check.
17.
17. Pretty good perception for you, Quigley. You do see that there are several tunnels leading on the opposite side of this room that would lead further back, and you see that one actually has a mark on it.
And I go, there, to the mark!
Crag.
To the muck?
Yeah.
Mark.
He said to the muck?
He said to the muck.
To the mark!
To the muck?
He said to the muck.
Mark.
So
Mark!
Mark.
I said the muck. Yes.
Mark.
it's really high up? This middle part is high up or no?
Yeah, the middle part is, yeah.
High?
The middle part's probably 25 feet up.
And does it look like daylight's coming down?
No. No.
I fly.
Okay.
I fly up really high,
Okay.
up over everything.
Okay.
But I'm also
and
pointing.
looking where he's pointing to and looking for muck. And do I see Mark?
Are you going into towards the center of the room?
Fly up towards the center of the room, yeah.
Okay. Now these things are large, and with the reach, that's going to provoke an attack of opportunity from the tentacles later on.
You bumped it
So I'm
so
way up.
Okay, you're
up, up.
You are up. You
All the
are
way
at
up.
the ceiling. You are up all the way. You're up as high as you can go. It's now my turn.
Cool.
And on my turn, I will now get to attack Quigley. We're gonna go to tentacles. You're within reach of the one, so it's
Alright.
gonna just lash out at you with both tentacles.
Alright.
Oh, that's an 18. That's no good. But you know what? I have so many rerolls.
Yeah, why don't you use it?
I'll just use it. That one will get you because that is a good old 35.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, so that
Why don't you
tentacle-
hand me that reroll to get rid of it, huh?
Lashes out with this tentacle, and you notice that the tentacle is like covered in these weird, oozing barbs, so it just
Ew.
smacks you.
No.
The first thing that happens is you do take 9 points of damage,
Okay.
and it tries to latch onto you with those
Oh.
barbs. So this is against your old CMD.
Alright.
That is going to be 36.
Well, you do have a reroll.
I'm going to go ahead and keep the 36.
Go to hell.
Alright.
You're
Then.
grappled.
Yes!
So then it's going to try to...
He's got.
What are you doing?
I don't
What's happening?
know. Does he have two of these over there?
Yeah,
I
I've
do
got
have
other
two.
things.
Okay.
All right, I have dice.
Okay.
I flew one at him
Um,
earlier, remember?
All right, it's going to try to smack you with its other tentacle.
Okay. I'm grappled now?
You are grappled. You have the grappled condition. And that is probably going to miss because it's another 18.
You have a reroll.
I do. I'm going to use it.
Alright.
Thanks for making him use them on you.
I know, I'm
That
trying.
one is going to be a 33.
You have a reroll.
I'm going to go ahead and keep my 33 and roll the damage. That is going to be, ooh, a nice one. 13 more points of damage.
Alright.
Now, obviously, you're immune to disease.
Yeah.
I know you're very excited about that.
Yeah.
I can just eat you to death. Like, I'm not worried about it. I still have my opportunities to get you.
not
The
worried
other
about it.
creature notices that Crag is like up, and then it's just gonna move over. It's only take the one attack because it has to move over, but it's gonna get right underneath Crag and reach up with this long tentacle and just try to spat you out the
mistake.
air.
No mistake.
Mistake.
Oh, that's a leaner. Ooh, that might have done it with the old 28.
Yeah.
28's gonna get you.
Saving shield.
Nope. 8 points of damage. And Quigley, I actually have to deal more damage to you in a second.
But your +1 went away to your next d20,
Okay,
so
that's
just trying to get rid of all those.
It is going to try to grab
my
you,
+1 is also
and that is going to be 34 to grab.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so you are grabbed. Now, I forgot these guys have constrict. So
Oh, guess
you
what?
guys immediately.
I immediately burst into flames, Jim.
You do, yep. You burst into flames. Quigley, you are going to take some constrict damage, which is 13 more points. Crag, you are also going to take some constrict damage. That is 7 more points of damage. And you are not immune to disease, so I'll need the old.
But it's going to
fortitude.
continue to hold on to me. It's going to constrict on me, even though it's going to burn.
Yes. Yes, it is, Crag.
Well, you could take 13 points of fire damage.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll take that on your turn. I'm going to take it now.
Don't let him get under
You
your
can fortitude
skin,
save?
Sir Crag.
Fortitude save?
Yeah. Against the horrible disease.
Oh, I got it. Whatever it is, I got all of
Okay.
it. I got a 12 on that. Yeah, I got whatever. I got all the.
I was thinking this was the other way where you made the save, but no, you have.
Oh no, I have the disease.
You have a disease.
Oh, I have it.
Yes.
I'm gonna give it to everyone.
Okay. Yeah, so you just
No.
notice that these barbs on the tentacle are like oozing and like covered in pus, and it has all these open weeping sores, and it's like on you and seeping into where it's got you
So
grabbed,
good.
and it's awful. Ugh, it's disgusting. It is now Alex's turn.
Ew. I'm gonna launch my Tanglefoot burn bag at the one that reached out to Crag.
Okay, now they are far enough away that you'll take a -4 penalty from the range, but you could move if you wanted to first.
May I move up
Yeah.
enough in range
Yeah.
to?
So you can get up to the bridge. Basically, if you move up to the bridge, that'll be 1 range increment. But if you move all the way across the bridge, that'll be another range increment, but you'll take an attack of opportunity from the one
No,
that's
I just
the
want to get
tentacle.
up to the bridge.
So up to the bridge, so just a -2 on your attack.
-2. Okay. And what do I add to the 20?
Ranged attack roll.
Your range attack, did you just do it? Wasn't it 11?
That's my crossbow.
6. 21.
But -2?
19.
19.
19 will do it.
Great. And it burned.
All right. It is grabbed. It needs to make a reflex save. Gets a bonus because it's large. To not be pinned. It is not successful, so it is tangled up in the goose, but it will take 1d6 points of fire damage as well.
Is this the one attacking Sir Crag?
The one
Crag.
that's got you.
3
So
points.
it's tangled up, and you're tangled up. You're all tangled up.
3.
3 points of fire damage. All right.
I think it's a specific.
I believe that would be your turn, so we go to Hunter, and on Hunter's turn,
I get a +1 from the real bonus. 98. That's all that happens.
he learns a little something
Yay.
about wild magic.
I know.
Well, the sleeves told you all about it.
3.
3!
That was really...
Is it funny, Jim? Is it
It's
good?
hilarious. Harkening back to your youth when things were simpler and the world was full of magic, it is still full of magic. Magic that has turned you back into a child. You gain the Young template. This means that you get a +2 bonus to any Dex base rolls. But you take a -2 penalty to anything else. You get -2 hit points per hit dice. So you have 10 hit dice, so you take a -20 to your hit points, your total hit points. And you are now a small creature.
Is he the size of me?
I don't.
He is smaller.
Am I small? Or am I medium sized
Yeah.
because I was enlarged?
No, you would have
wrong one.
reverted
Sorry.
back to your size at some point during
You
the...
said it all mattered on the survival check.
I don't care anymore. You're a tiny creature. It's funnier if you're small. It's not funny if you're just regular sized.
Good.
Don't
I'm just
deny
gonna
the
cast it
fans
again.
what they want.
You're a tiny baby hunter.
Tiny baby hunter.
And tiny baby dragon.
You're so small and charming.
So you're small. You're a child now.
You're so cute.
Does he have adult-sized arms?
What are those?
Why are there
when
all
he
these
rages,
kids?
he gets mad.
I get mad.
You get
I
mad.
rage and I stomp my feet. And I take that composite longbow and I shoot it.
Okay.
I might as well.
Can he?
Yeah, you can shoot a bow while you're raging. It's not
Sorry, I messed this up.
traditional.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
There's
I
no
was
rule
wondering. I
against
was
it.
wondering. His
It's-
strength
it's
only
only
went down by
two,
so
yeah.
he should be fine.
His strength actually didn't go down. It's just that he has a -2 on penalty to all his rolls.
Gotcha.
It actually helps. It seems like that's like
Helps
good.
you hit, but it
Helps
can
your
reduce.
AC because your dex goes up.
So I take a -2 to that, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I don't, because that's a dex
That's a
attack.
dex roll. You get
That's a
+2.
dex roll, so I get a +2.
Sorry, Jamie.
Right?
It's a +2 bonus to your dexterity, but it's a net -1 on your attack.
Okay. I don't know. It's over 20.
Okay. You
I
have,
don't know how to do the math anymore.
it's fine.
Because I'm raging. So I just do my normal numbers -2 on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now
Yeah,
what's the
okay.
rating on your bow? You have a
Oh,
composite
plus
longbow?
10.
You have a +10 composite longbow.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was literally possible within the rules of the game.
PC Gen let me do it.
I think they only go up to 5.
That's 10.
And do you
It's
have a
5.
plus? Do you have a?
sure.
Do you have a
It's
plus 10?
definitively 10.
It's 10.
Or 5.
It's 10.
Oh.
It's not good to 100% now.
It's 10.
I ruined our comments.
I'm going to take another ranged attack.
Okay.
I'm shooting the one that has Crag,
Okay.
by the way. 11 plus 8. 10 plus 8. 18.
18 is a miss.
I'll add my. Oh, no, that's a.
No.
Yes, that. I'll add my +3. 21.
Okay. 21 is a hit.
Jamie. Thank you for my +3 and my +1. So I got 2 hits.
Also, if it was 10, your strength bonus isn't 10, so you would be extremely inefficient there.
Yeah, you take minuses.
Yeah, it
for
would be like a
everything.
whole big
I don't
hit.
know what you guys are talking
I know that you really wanted it to be good,
It
but it would
doesn't
be
matter
terrible.
because I know what I'm talking about. And you guys just don't.
You don't know
It's
what you're talking
obvious
about.
that- it's
You
obvious-
definitively don't.
It's like too hard to
It's so
pull.
obvious that you guys don't know what you're talking about. It couldn't be more obvious.
Oh, Lucas Martinez says, as a baby, Hunter shoots suction cup arrows out of his bow.
Alright, so my strength's. So normally I'd add a +6 for my
Okay.
strength in general.
Yeah.
The bow can only be a +5.
Well, I think technically by the rules it can be a +10. If you want it to be a +10, that's
Take
fine, but
massive
you
penalties.
take massive penalties.
A weapon can't have
For-
an enhancement bonus higher than +5.
Okay.
These lines determine price when special abilities are added in.
Well, that's enhancement bonus. That's not the composite longbows.
Great, make a decision. What is it?
It
Doesn't
can
matter.
be 10, but you've got like what's your strength bonus?
6.
6, so it's a -4 penalty for firing.
I think it's double that.
It's just -2 for each one that you don't meet.
Yeah,
It's
so
a 5. +5 is what it is.
Well, I think you missed because you have penalties because you added your +3, which is 21. But now you're taking the -4 penalty to fire. So now it's a miss.
No, I thought you just said it was a. I got all those penalties if it was a +10 bow. I said it was a +5.
Yeah. You said I was making a decision. I've made a decision. You want it to be a +10, it's a +10. Now
Great.
you have massive penalties to using it.
Great.
So you missed.
God,
I
I wish
guess on the
I
first
was
one?
here for this.
Yeah. Alright, because it was a 21 total, but you would have been at a -4.
No, the 21 total was the second hit.
Okay, what was the first one?
I don't remember, but I thought it was more than that.
I don't recall. Oh, look
Alright.
at me. Like, I'm not the one
Alright.
trying to say I have a bow made for literal gods. I have a bow that literally you could not possibly make with the materials present in the world.
Okay.
It is Arissa's turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Arissa's like, well, they attacked you. What are they weak to, Quigley? And I'll run up and hit the closest one to me.
You said you had the long sword?
Yeah, I have a cold iron, holy, +1, long sword.
Okay. Because it's all entangled in the bag, it cannot make an attack of opportunity. So you get right up to it.
All right. That's a 24 to hit.
24 does hit. This is the one
And
that
would these happen to be
Quigley's-
evil?
Huh?
Would these happen to be evil?
These are not evil. No.
They're just monsters.
They're
10
just,
points of damage.
they're just gross. 10 points of damage. They're not evil, they're just gross.
Sarah BC1 has donated $50, giving everyone
Oh,
on the couch
boy.
+2 to their AC.
Thank you.
Plus 2
Yeah.
ACs. At the end of the round, another portal opens up. Another portal. And stepping through it is...
Another kid. Another kid. Another kid.
No, no kids.
Let it be good.
Kids.
Another child.
No, shut up! Are you, what is
That's
this?
serious.
Oh my
You
gosh.
see a small but very fierce looking boy in a loincloth with a horned helmet. He looks suspiciously like Krew. He reaches up into the sky, beats his hands on his chest, and says, "Flint monster!" and charges head first
I love it.
at the nearest creature, the one that's got Quigley all tangled up, and tries to headbutt it
What is
as
that?
hard as it can.
It's the
Actually
kid
give this to
episodes.
yes,
What
Jamie is
is
the one that's
happening?
doing
For
it.
dismissing Jack Jack. I promise.
This is like
Thank you. Oh,
the
wow.
the Lost Boys. Or...
It's just everybody, children
Delirious-
everywhere.
Delirious 2019 says, I wage!
Wait, is he charging?
Yes.
Okay, so this is a charging headbutt.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm so excited for
Make
this.
your roll.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
roll
thought
attack.
Jim was
He would use his
shaking his
head.
dice
You're in
over there.
control. I know. I was ready to do it, but it's your gig.
That is a 17 to hit.
17 is unfortunately a miss. Did you
No.
add
With
the
a
plus
plus
2
two?
for charging?
No, hold on. +2 where?
For charging.
charging.
Yeah, when you
get
charge,
plus
it's a
two.
plus 2 on your attack.
19.
So 19 is a hit.
Yeah!
Flynn, go.
I think Flynn suffers an attack of opportunity, though.
Not
But
because he's the
Flynn
one that
Monster is
is
tangled.
grappled
Can I have
by
some D6,
the
please? I need at least one
Tangleberg
more.
bag.
So, Flynn Monster has a
Can't
cool
do it.
thing
Or I
called
would.
Crash. If Flynn Monster hits on a charge, he deals 2d12 plus 6 and knocks the enemy down.
Yeah!
Okay,
Oh
2d12.
my God.
Give me your d12.
Go, Flynn, go.
He's using that part of his head that's like all
Are you
calloused
kidding
and
me?
Oh,
17 plus 6, 23, and knocks the enemy down. Reflex save
Michael Jordan!
is 10 plus 33. Reflex save negates.
Jeez. Yeah, I don't think that's possible except on a nat 20.
You rock, Flynn!
Which I did not hit. So the creature
You have
is
a
tangled
reroll.
up, and it just gets like knocked down.
It takes 23
And it
damage.
takes 23 points of damage.
Flynn goes, you take that, mother! Kill your mother! Yeah.
I love
Flynn
it.
Monster!
It is now the top of the next round. Quiggles.
No, I said we should go through that way. Like, let's just... They're, all they do is help with the sewers. Swift action, lay on hands, myself. All right. Can I break free of this and leave?
Yeah, you can try. Yeah, absolutely.
Or is it just smarter to hit it? I just want to leave.
I just want to leave.
I don't want to hurt them. I will try and escape. Can I strength or escape artist? Either?
This would be CMD if you're just trying to get out of the
Oh,
grapple.
yeah, CMD. I will do that. And just CMB, you mean?
Yeah, you're making a CMB against my CMD.
All right. I'm going to
You have the grappled condition,
escape. Yeah, just this is -2, no problem.
so you say.
It is a problem if you roll a natural 1.
Well, it doesn't matter what the minus is because it's a fail. So, nat 1. Do you have a reroll, Quigley?
No.
You have a reroll?
No.
Do you have one?
No,
You
I can
got
use
one?
yours.
No, that's
wanna
all.
give
I'll
it to
keep
me?
mine. Craig, you are grabbed, but you're on fire.
I'm on fire now, so you take 13 points of
I
fire
do take
damage.
13 points of fire damage.
Gosh, I have like, who even knows what disease now?
Ew.
Well, they're in the poo, so.
It's probably a poop-related disease. Are you mad about it?
Raging power attack at a penalty, -4 penalty for being.
Now
grappled.
you, the issue is that you're up in the air. You have to move to it, but you can't move.
I thought I'm grappled.
Did
Yeah,
you
you're grappled
take his
by its
13
tentacle.
points of fire
So it's
damage?
got the
He wrote it down.
the thing in order to. Well, and I guess you could attack the tentacle. Yeah.
Oh, I
Why not?
can attack the tentacle? Isn't that
I mean,
no?
the rules get really fuzzy on it because, like,
Part of the monster.
Yeah.
You can only use one hand, though.
You only use one hand. So that hammer,
Oh, I can't do the hammer.
yeah, because you're grappled. Whilst grappled, you can't use any action that takes two hands. That requires two hands.
Raging power attack. Does that take a? I could still grab my dagger and stab this thing.
Oh yeah, you can grab your dagger and stab it.
Come on!
Just out of curiosity, the hammer. Are we talking? Was it in your hands?
It's tied to my
It's
bungee
tied
cord.
to you. Okay.
It's tied to my
it's just
Jason
hanging-
Bowman.
this
It's my
huge hammer
Jason
just hanging
Bowman
off of
cheat
you.
cord.
The cheat cord.
It's tied to my cheat cord.
Yeah.
Silent H says, the fire ignites the gas. Yes?
Whole
Uh,
town
Zero
explodes.
total nothing, yeah.
so
But we did something great.
22.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Just an easily gone. You
No,
got
it's
it.
right here.
Thank you. I forget.
You're just now adding your strength bonus
Just now adding my strength
because you don't get the
bonus.
strength. You don't get strength at a half.
But then it would still get the power attack and the raging on top of
Yeah,
that.
but the power attack is how many? What's the penalty for power attack for you right now? 1, 2, or 3?
3.
3. So take whatever your normal power attack damage is. Take 3 off of it because that's also enhanced by the two-handedness.
Okay.
So now that you're using a one-handed weapon, it's +2 for every. So it's just a total of +6 plus your strength bonus.
Okay. That's 15.
15 points of damage.
With a dagger.
With a dagger.
That's like the maximum amount that I can do with my sword.
Basically, at this point, it's not even the dagger. He's just, he's driving it so far that he's really just beating it more, and it happens to be pointy.
He's just so dangerous. He is so dangerous.
Yes, barbarians are incredibly dangerous. It is now
Right.
my turn. What I got to do,
Everybody
Is
remember you have
maintain
+2 to your AC.
I got to maintain grapples.
Oh, that's
Gotta
right.
maintain the grapple on Crag. I get a +5 to that because so that's 35. Or yes, 35
You have a reroll.
to maintain on Crag.
Yeah, that's what you're in.
All right, and with the constrict, that is going to deal 12 points of damage. Now I got to maintain a grapple on old Quiggles with a +5. 12, 32.
Flip those numbers, and you have my CMD.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do some constrict damage to Quiggly. Ooh, nice. 14 points of damage to Quiggly.
You
The
see
one that's-
Quigley looking pretty bad.
Yeah, the one that has grappled you though is on the ground. So it is going to it's going to stand up first, which
try
is
and
going to
release
provoke an attack of opportunity from Orissa, who is standing right there, and Flynn Monster, who is standing right there. So it tries to stand up, heedless of the danger to it, and it provokes an attack of opportunity.
Alright, I'll do my attack of opportunity first. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits.
Boom.
Well, right. With my sacred weapon damage. That is 8 points of damage for
8
myself.
points of damage.
And then I can just see Flynn Monster after he crashes into this thing, just kind of fall backwards and laugh. And just go to head bonk it again. That is a natural 20.
Okay.
Alright. Can I borrow a d6?
Get it, Flynn.
Sarah BC1 says, amazing how I pulled both Craglings.
Okay. So. Flynn Monster. Aw, man. Okay. 20 points of damage from a headbutt
That's intense.
from Flynn Monster.
That's intense.
On an AOO.
Attack of opportunity. Jeez. Okay. So it
It's not
stands
fun.
up. Now it has to break free of the. It has to try to break so it can move forward. Actually, you know what? Instead of trying to move towards Quigley, it's just going to try to bite Arissa. It's not even going to try to move to Quigley. It's just going to try to bite her. I got some penalties because I have some problems going on here.
Is she next to me?
No, because
Alright.
you were further away from its range, or from the with the tentacle range.
Alright.
It's gonna try to bite her. Maybe with a 24.
No.
No.
You do have a +3.
I gotta reroll. No, I do have a +3. That's true. But I have a feeling that Quigley is trying to trick me, so I'm going to use my reroll and try to bite her,
The +3
but
would
do
have
it
got
better.
it.
This. Don't worry. The reroll got her as well. 31.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yes, the bite.
Do you have raging hepatitis too?
We'll find out soon. 12 points of damage and
You're sitting on the couch.
a fortitude save.
You have that many hit points. You chill out.
She's a beast. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she's really good.
Fortitude.
Fortitude save.
18.
Oh, okay. Interesting number. Interesting number. All right. That will take us to the other creature. It maintained its grapple on you. It did its constrict damage. It's going to just try to pull you down so that it can try to take a bite out of you. That's going to require another CMB check. Probably didn't get it, though, because that is only a 27.
Nope.
No. So it tries to pull you down, but you're like, "Argh!"
Well, it's on
too
fire.
angry. And it's on fire. So that's a standard action to try to reposition you so it can't take another attack. That takes us to Alex's turn.
Where's the other one?
They're both on this center island.
May I reach into my bag and launch another Tangle Footburn back to the other one?
You sure can. But it is a little bit further, because it's further away. Again, thrown weapons have a very short range increment, so if you want to get, if it's a -4 penalty where you are, if you want to move closer across the bridge, you're going to be subject to an attack of opportunity from one of the tentacles, but you will take a -2 penalty on that attack roll instead of a -4.
I'll move across because I have
Alright,
the higher.
so it's going to try to lash out with the tentacle
You were so
while you're
polite when
moving
you
across
asked
the
him.
bridge. Ooh, that probably did it, because that is a total of 35.
Yes.
35 gets you, so it slaps you with this tentacle, this barbed, nasty tentacle. That is going to be 11 points of damage. It gets a free attempt to grab against your CMD 27.
30-something.
CMD. Yes.
So it grabs you, and because it grabs you, you're going to take an additional 8 points of damage from the constrict, and I need a fortitude save.
Speedy231 says, you get a disease, you get diseases, everyone gets diseases, and Delirious2019 says, look under your chair, diseases!
Fortitude 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Bye, Sarah
Good to know.
BC1.
Bye. Feel
Yeah,
better.
good
Gotta
to know.
go.
Good
Bye,
to know.
Sarah.
Feel better, Sarah.
Yeah.
Feel better. Thanks for the wild magic. It's
Yeah.
No, boo.
fun. I love Baby Hunter.
Do you start playing jacks or something with Flynn?
So you get stopped up because of that attack of opportunity.
Can I try making an
You're
escape?
grappled. Yeah, you still have a standard action left. You can make an escape artist attempt with that standard action.
Going to. 24.
24 is not enough.
Really?
Yeah.
No,
you
I'm
are
wait.
still grappled.
I did the math. Did I do the math wrong? 14 plus 10.
24.
Yes.
You did it exactly right. It's still wrong though. You're still stuck.
I do have rerolls. Can I try reroll?
No.
Fine.
Yeah,
you
yes,
can.
of course you can.
Get him!
They're your rerolls to spend as you choose.
You have one
No
more.
one would
Reroll.
break.
Get him!
Okay.
Ah! Does it count?
No, I counted
Okay.
the box.
Yeah!
19 on the die. Plus
Yeah!
14.
Okay.
Thank you.
That. I feel like it's still a win because we've exhausted all of your
Yes,
rerolls,
Dad.
but you do manage to escape the grappled condition.
Great.
Uh,
and I run back.
You've already moved, and then the standard. You've moved, and then you had to get out of that grapple, so your turn is now over.
That's fine.
What about herpes?
No, shut up.
What about herpes? It is now a tiny baby hunter's turn. Actually, before you do anything, I do want you to roll a 1d4. for special reasons.
Special reasons. Nice.
3.
3?
3.
3? Okay. Everything's normal except that you're a child.
I'm a child, Jim. This involves a few issues that come up in Hunter's mind. Hunter breaks his bow. Hunter snaps his bow and he goes, stupid bow broke. It's a dumb bow. It broke. I told you this wasn't what I wanted, Dad. And Hunter throws the bow. Stupid bow.
It's a turn well spent.
Then he'll draw his greatsword. And
Alright.
then that'll be my turn.
Carissa, it is your turn.
I feel like I turn to him and I'm like, if you don't act right now, I will dismiss you just like I did Jack.
Wow, your voice is different.
Sorry, I got upset.
You know,
I'm
your
acting right.
accent.
It's the stupid bow's fault. It broke.
Yes.
Stupid bow.
I'm going to use a cure moderate on Quigley. Am I close enough to him to touch him, or do I need to
You
make
are
light
not
of him?
only close enough to touch him, but you're close enough to provoke an attack of opportunity when you cast a spell.
But can I go around?
Yeah, you
and
can
touch
move
him?
and also provoke an attack of
I'll
opportunity.
take the attack of
for-
opportunity. It's fine.
Hey, that's all I needed. That's all I needed to know.
We're all gonna be
Actually,
grappled.
hold on. Let
This
me
is
check
all where we
one
die.
thing.
You already took the AOO.
Ba-ba-ba. It does not have combat reflexes, and this is the one that attacked Alex.
18 points of healing.
Oh.
Wish I could get all of you, all the time. But I am bound by the rules of the game. What about old Flynn Monster?
Flynn Munster's having fun.
Yes.
So he's going
he's doing
to-
well.
Get him.
How far away is the other one?
The other one is, like 20 feet away. Yeah, he could do it. If you're asking, can he do it? He could do it.
He's gonna do a charging headbutt.
Charging headbutt!
Crash!
Does not provoke, again, because this one has already taken its attack of opportunity.
23.
23 hits.
Michael Jordan. That was the second Michael Jordan that Flynn.
Michael Jordan!
Oh
Michael
my
Jordan.
Destiny.
God.
Craig's
Oh, that
never
was
been
a
prouder
crash.
of his fake son.
Oof, okay. 12 points.
Really? That's it?
Yeah, I rolled
Aw.
3 on each d12.
Oh.
Sorry,
Did you
Flynn.
add the
Flynn.
bonus?
Yeah,
Six
plus 6.
Yeah, plus 6, yeah.
It's 12.
Okay.
But it is a reflex save 22, or he's knocked down, and you.
That's true.
You know, that's stuff.
And you know.
The
And
stuff.
you know. Yeah, with a 4 on the die, is knocked down.
You got a +3.
Oh
I'm
man.
not going to use it. So you basically just headbutt this thing's leg right out from under it. It
So
goes
2 of these
flip
things
down
are
on the
down?
ground.
He's a baby juggernaut.
He is a baby juggernaut. That's exactly what he is. I will tell you what does happen though, is you would provoke from this one. You didn't provoke from the old one, but you provoked from this one on the charge towards it because it has the reach. And it's going to use its bite to try to reach and try to take a bite out of old Flynn Monster.
It says alignment good-ish.
His
Goodish.
class is wild man.
That's a 22. Yeah, 22.
22. Because we had the +2 for this round, does it count for Jack or for Flynn Monster? Well, either way, it would meet.
It would
So-
meet either way? Okay.
yeah.
And he's charging, so it's a -2 to his AC for
Yep.
charging. So he gonna get bit, but it's okay. He's gonna take 12 points of damage, and I would have him roll a fortitude save, but he's not gonna be around in 1d3 days, so doesn't matter. Alright, Quiggles.
Yeah, so swift action once again to lay on hands myself.
Feeling better.
Yeah, feeling a little bit better. That's 2 of those. And, I'm just, at this point I use the sword and I'm like, I'm so very sorry. And
Okay.
Strike it.
I approve.
14 on the die, so that's a definite hit.
Yeah, it is.
For 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Yes, alright. I gotta do that math.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Jim Jan gets +2 his AC for
Hey!
Oh.
Oh, yeah!
Nice for you.
Boo.
Jim Jim.
Yay!
Who's that
from
from?
Silent H.
Silent H.
Silent H.
Crag, you're raging.
So first thing
Your
that
turn.
happens is you take, forget what it is now. The fire
D10
damage.
plus something?
No, it's
Or D6 plus 10? Or I
a
don't know.
D6 plus 10 fire damage.
It's rough.
14
Ooh.
fiery points of
Alright.
damage.
Been subbed by Kevin Alexander, thank you. September.
And then I rage stab again.
Rage.
Rage power
Stab.
stab.
Mhm.
25.
Yeah, 25.
25. What's
Nice.
that? And that's a good one. That's 20 damage.
20 points.
Max
of
damage. Max
That's
damage
a
is
big
stupid
hit.
face.
That is a big hit.
I know.
These creatures are tough, though.
He's got
And
like
they
a,
are still standing.
he's got like a dagger
And it is
this
their
long.
turn.
It's like the tiniest dagger.
Whatever, it's magical.
Ah!
Let's maintain those grapples. Gotta maintain on Crag.
Do it so the fire will just kill you.
Eventually, someday. Unless you die first, and then I don't have to worry about that, do I? 24, Crag, to grapple you.
I'm free.
So it lets go.
I'm
You
free
don't
as
take
a
that
flying
constrict damage,
barbarian.
but it's no longer, you're no longer on fire. No longer has to worry about that fire. Against Quigley, 29.
Give that +3.
I got you grappled, I'm gonna deal some constrict damage. That constrict damage is looking like 11 more points of damage.
Fine, whatever, fine.
And it is going to just shuffle forward. It is going to attack Arissa with its other tentacle. Ooh, yeah! Nat 20 on the... nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Nat 20,
you
nat 20,
can't-
nat
it's
20.
only on your allies,
Nat 20,
huh?
nat 20, nat 20.
You can't give up a spell to make
Yeah,
every
you
roll
can't do
crit.
nothing. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
only for allies.
What? What? What?
Hey, Jim.
Yes.
How's a
Got to
one?
do
You are the one who's gonna. You're the one who's gonna be that way. Take it away from me.
Norse Foundry 1.
Norse Foundry, power up!
Wah,
Thank you, Norse Foundry.
wah.
Thank
job.
you, Hunter Adam.
You're welcome.
Cool.
I stomped my feet and I said, don't care!
I also just yelled at him, so this is even more impressive.
I'm gonna hit her!
Frustrated by the twist of fate that causes its perfectly landed blow
Give the
to miss.
22.
It is going to try to bite. It was going to try to bite Quigley. It's going to keep trying to bite Quigley.
Oh. Rude. I did say sorry.
That's probably going to do it with a 33.
Yeah.
33 gets him for 9 points of damage on that bite. The one that is attacking you is having a lot of trouble with you. But it is going to try to tentacle. That's all it can do. I think it's going to try to grab onto you this time, though. I think it might. You're too hot to hold. So it's just trying to slap you.
Slap you.
Oh no, I cracked it. That is a 17.
No.
That's not
3.
good. No, get out of here. The other one is a nat 20. Does anybody have a thing they would like to do to take away my critical hit? Would anybody like to ruin
got a
everything that
+3.
I do?
No.
Divine interference.
Yeah, okay. What's the exact nature of what happens?
I get to call on Arender to take that back, and you re-roll with a
with a
negative.
with a penalty,
if I,
of course.
with
Yeah, so
let's say a
not only
3 penalty.
yeah.
He gonna kill you.
I know.
That's so exciting. I'm glad that I got 2 nat 20s that don't matter. That's so fun.
They're mad because you took their boat.
It's our game now.
Yeah, you took my bonus, you butt.
You took my bow!
And that is a second crag.
-3.
You want to put it in the toilet?
I don't want to put it in the toilet. It's been a very good die. If you all weren't the worst, it would have done spectacularly this round.
I haven't done anything.
But it is your turn to change all of that and make me hate you just as much. What would you like to do?
How far am I from?
You're pretty
any of them?
close to the one that like slapped you.
Mhm.
And you're about 30 feet away now from the far one.
Can I load my crossbow and hit the, I guess the closest one to me?
Yes.
Or is it too close?
You can. You would know that loading a crossbow and firing a crossbow in the reach of
it's
a
a
creature
move.
does provoke attacks of opportunity.
Do you know that?
I'm sure I did. It's been
She's
3
trained in
years.
weapons.
Do you
Yes.
care? Is the question.
I do care because last time he grabbed me.
Join me in disease.
No, fuck.
Join
no.
us in disease.
No.
Join us.
Okay. I do have my crossbow by hand. I'm just gonna drop my crossbow and draw my my rapier and my dagger and go after the one.
Okay, dokie. You have quick draw, right? Yeah, I know you do.
No, I
so-
don't have quick draw.
Oh, so then you will be. Yeah, he draws him as part of your move. Drop and a draw. Yeah, so you can get there. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
actually take an attack.
I can take one attack.
You can take one attack.
All right, here we go. 8 + 9 is probably not gonna do it.
That's a 17.
17 is not going to do it, and you do provoke an attack of opportunity for the movement.
He was really happy about
Join us.
With its free tentacle, that is 28 to hit.
Yeah. I think
Yeah, so it's gonna smack you with
Gotcha.
that tentacle for 9 points of damage. It's gonna try to grab.
Oh, that can stop right now.
31 to grab.
Yeah.
So it constricts immediately, dealing an additional 9 points of damage.
Oh my god, I'm not doing good.
And you are grappled. That will take us to Krag's turn.
Who wants these grapple cards? There's a lot.
No, it takes it to Hunter's turn.
Oh, that's Hunter.
That's right.
yeah.
That's Hunter. That's
Yeah, it's my turn.
I forgot about you.
It's my turn. Did you say I get a +2 to Dex
I'm not
or a
grappled.
+2 to Dex checks?
+2 to Dex.
So a +1
I
to
got
my
Plus
Dex
1
bonus.
to yes.
Okay.
Oh, roll a 1d4.
Neat. 4.
4. You advance from adolescence to adulthood, removing all of your bonuses and buffs and returning to normal.
I continue to rage,
You can continue to be angry, yes.
and I will. All right. So this is what I don't understand.
Yes.
Actually, no, I think I do understand. Okay, so if I charge in there, I can be 10 feet away. It doesn't really matter because it's still got reach enough to hit me, right?
What is your reach?
10 feet.
Yes, then it has longer tentacles than you have arms. Yes.
Great, cool. I'll go run up and go.
I hope so.
I'll go whack the one that has Krag.
The one that has Krag. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go charge
All
and
right,
hit that one.
charging in at that one. The one that you get to actually run freely past, the one that is fighting those three, because it has already taken the attack of opportunity against Alex and has her grabbed. Its tentacles are actually, one tentacle's grabbing Quigley, one tentacle's grabbing Alex. The other one, however, does get to make its attack of opportunity. Oh, that is going to be 35 to hit.
Oh yeah.
I certainly hope that
Yeah.
you'll join your friends in disease.
Yeah.
To grab you, 32 to grab against CMD.
Does my CMD go up at all when I am raging or anything?
It's based on your strength and dex. So your strength goes up by 2, so your CMD should go up by 1.
I am 32 then.
32. Okay, so 32 meets. That's a success. So you're grappled, and it deals 12 points of damage for hitting you, and
STD.
14 points of constriction damage, and you need to make a fortitude save.
Sorry, can you tell me all the damage again?
12 points for the hit. Then it constricts for 14 points.
Roll for chicken pots.
Then you have to roll for chicken pox.
And each
Roll
of
for
those have
plague, roll for
DR?
Black Death.
Yes, DR is affected by chicken pox.
Is it what I think it is? Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
Did Alex roll chicken pox?
So do I even get to make my attack, or I'm already captured before I even get to make my attack, right?
That is correct. You're grappled
Okay.
at its range, and you need a fortitude save.
Cool.
Man, it helped.
Oh yeah,
Got
it's
good
a lot.
stats.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's more. It's more than 29.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okie dokie.
I did it, but I'm very angry.
Yes.
Can I
Uh,
still do an action now?
Were you charging?
I was charging.
Then no, because charging is a full round action,
Gotcha.
whereas moving would have split up your actions to be able to do both. Yes.
Cool.
Arissa.
Can I do a quick status check on everybody?
Yeah.
'Cause I cast
so let me
status.
check one thing about status, because I need to
Uh-oh.
know what exactly you know about all your friends and their conditions they may or may not have.
Oh yeah, that would be.
Unharmed, wounded,
Yeah,
disabled,
yeah,
stagnant,
yeah.
dying, nauseated, antagonist, stunned, poisoned, diseased.
Not what type though.
It doesn't tell you what type, but
But I
you
know they have a
there
disease.
is a sickly, horrible aura around Crag and Alex and yourself.
Cool. That's fun. Where is everybody in their hit points?
About a third.
I believe that Alex is looking pretty shabby.
I'm
You're
looking
not
a little worse than she is.
So you two are not looking great. Okay.
Hunter and Crag are probably
You're
solid.
okay.
Lucas Martinez says if the Patreon shirt this month is not a I went to the sewers and all I got was this lousy shirt and diseases, I'm gonna be so sad.
I'm still waiting for my shirt.
Oh.
Okay.
Just wrap it up. We're done.
Cut
Who's
it.
closer,
Cut it, Doc.
Alex or Quigley?
There,
I'm right next to
Alex is, or sorry, Quigley is right next to you. Alex is on the other side of this creature.
Technically flanking.
Either
No,
way,
because she's grappled.
if I cast, I'm going to take an attack of opportunity.
That is correct.
Let's do that.
Okay. Here comes that bite.
Cool.
It's gonna try to bite you.
So excited.
Oh yeah, that's a 19 on the die. I think I'll keep it.
Okay.
Screw all you. And that is going to be 8 points of damage.
Okay.
In order to cast the spell, it is, was it 15 or 10? 15 plus the damage taken, so 23 plus the level of the spell you're casting.
What if it's a spell like ability?
Oh.
If I'm just
then
using
it's, then
fervor.
it just you. What is the spell like ability that you're using?
Fervor.
Fervor. Oh wait, that was a supernatural ability, wasn't it?
Supernatural.
Yeah, that doesn't provoke.
You're fine.
Yeah. You take no damage. Everything's fine. We went through this before. I remember. Yeah.
I just need to remember. Okay, let me just. Does not provoke. Cool. Now I know. Forever and ever.
What are you looking for?
D6. If you want to be healed, you better give them to me.
He doesn't want to be healed. Look at him. Look at that face. He doesn't want to be healed.
She's so angry that I don't want to be healed.
That is 11 points of healing.
I'll take it all away. What about Flynn Monster?
Flynn Monster. I've seen Flynn do this, so he's gonna run back.
Just like bouncing
Yeah,
between
he's
us.
bouncing. I have seen him do
Ah!
I love it.
Boom.
I love it.
is
Yeah,
something
go ahead
Flynn
and
would
make that
do.
attack.
Yeah,
and
this
this
is
guy's
all-
it
this is
hasn't been-
canon.
His attacks of opportunity have all
Charging
been used
headbutt.
up, so yeah.
Canonical.
That is 18.
18 is a.
Grappled.
You got.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
plus
that's a hit
AC
now.
right
Yeah, it's a hit.
You have a plus 2
Have
to
a
your
plus 2 AC currently?
Yeah.
But you're
And
grappled
that is-
twice.
That doesn't stack. That's not how that works.
So no?
Actually, it is a miss still then, because of the plus 2 to AC. Thank you, fans. Thank you. I appreciate you
That's
all.
from Silent H.
Yeah, Silent H is on your team. And
Guaranteed for 2 rounds.
it's alright.
So I'm just once again. I'm like I'm so I don't want to do this. I'm gonna lay on hands once again myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop healing you.
Woo! Maximum healing from that. And then an attack.
What is
going
happening?
An attack.
Oh, good.
No.
No. Ooh. Crag, you're no longer grappled.
No longer grappled.
It's your action. You see this wild child just pinballing back and forth, just smashing into these creatures.
I want to flying, raging, charging power attack this stupid thing right below
Right
me
below
with
you.
the
And
hammer.
again, I've used up my attack of opportunity on Hunter, so I cannot take one again.
So I gotta just drop my magical dagger and grab my hammer in two hands and come at you, bro.
Okay, your magical dagger does fall in the sludgy poop water.
Gone. It's fine. I'm raging. I don't care. How does a 31 feel?
You know why the 31 feels
How's
like
a 31 feel, Jim?
Crag.
How does a 32 damage feel?
It feels like death.
Die!
That's
You
good.
come slamming down into this creature, driving the dagger, like basically just swan diving into this creature with your dagger outstretched, and just obliterate the top half of its body, covered in blood and viscera.
Which
terrible.
is
Love
the
it.
one that he hit?
The one that was holding me.
Let's all have a moment of silence for the old Lutiug.
So is that the one
No.
that was holding me?
That was the one that was holding you. You are no longer grappled.
We're gonna have to go
Nice work, Greg.
for the city and go get more monsters and
Yep.
trap them and
Yep.
bring them back because we might be destroying one of the institutions that makes a city a
Ruined
city.
the sewer system.
Oh, it is my turn. I gotta maintain grapples on Alex.
Okay.
Probably not with a 27.
Yes.
Okay, that maintains, so that's gonna deal damage. 10 points of damage, Alex.
Oh boy, I'm not doing
Maintaining on Quigley. Probably not 25.
You have your +3.
I'm not gonna waste it on your nonsense because you're at 23 to grab. I remember it from last time. You're gonna take 7 points of damage from that, and I still have a bite left.
I'm really trying to get those away from
I
you.
know. He's gonna try to bite Arissa. Arissa's been a real pain in his butt. He's
I
just
hit
gonna
him
try
like
to
twice
chomp.
and then healed people.
You took away his one joy, which was to get a critical hit. It's all he wanted to do before he died was get a critical hit.
I'm
You
sure
took
he
it,
got one
you
earlier
took it
in his
away.
life.
He doesn't know.
and now he's gonna
fine.
bite.
He's been critting poo for years.
Ew.
Okay.
That's gross. I wonder what a
17
crit
because I
would look
cragged
like
it.
anyway.
No.
Well, crap.
Sorry.
That's painting the toilet bowl.
Alex. Alex, verily thou
It's a
art grappled.
crit.
What do you do?
Can I get out of this grapple?
Escape artist or CMB checks. Your escape artist is probably
Escape
stronger for you.
artist. Escape. Escape. No.
Because you're on the
It's not great, Jim.
14 plus 6.
That's 20.
20. Yeah, 20 is not going to do it. You are still grabbed.
I
You
may,
don't have any rerolls. Nobody loves you
I
anymore.
may go down. Okay.
This is going to be it. Alex is
I
dead.
lost my 20!
That's it.
Oozes are the worst
She just
for
dies.
Diana.
Yeah, oozes are the worst.
It's not an ooze, though.
Huh?
Yay!
All right,
The
no.
sewer- just
You
the
guys were
sewer
doing
is
so
bad.
well.
Delirious 2019.
You were doing so well until you did this horrible thing to me.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that one's gone from last time.
The AC is
Hunter.
gone too.
He had it for 2 rounds.
2 rounds,
Oh.
Alyssa. 2.
Pressurizing him.
Hunter.
I'll roll that d4.
Alrighty.
1.
You go back to being a child.
This is so stupid. I hate it.
Oh,
And I continue to rage.
Sure, of course.
And I go.
You gotta
I'm gonna
imagine
go
this
towards that.
child
I'm gonna-
with a massive sword and long, spindly arms.
That's right. And I'm gonna go towards the creature, but I want to acrobatically get within range of the creature.
Okay, you want to try an acrobatics check? Yeah, just go for it.
He looks like a
Do you
child
call it-
wacky inflatable tube man.
He's a Stretch Armstrong, the little mini one. Is it an acrobatics?
Is acrobatics.
That's what Flynn's.
Acrobatics.
Bulbalian.
10 acrobatics.
That's no good. You move at half speed while acrobatically doing. So you can get up to it with a double move, but you wouldn't be able to then attack.
I thought they were next to each other. Don't I have
No,
10?
there's like 30 feet of distance, because that's why Flynn's been charging back and forth between the two.
Ping pong.
Okay. Just the end of my turn.
All right, are you moving all the way up to it, or are you staying back, or like, because you can not move the full distance.
No, I'm gonna go all the way up there.
All the way up there.
Yep.
It's gonna try to bite you.
Cool.
Bite. 17.
No, you didn't bite me. Neener.
Wow.
Actually, 16.
I did my acrobatics.
Good for you. It's
Tumbling.
Arissa's turn.
It's like little
What do you
kid
do,
tumbling.
Arissa?
Tumble
I
class.
would maybe like to take the long way around to Alex. I know I'll take one attack. No
You
attack.
just try to attack Hunter. So
I'm
you
gonna
can't.
get to Alex
All
and
right.
use fervor again. Can I borrow 2d6, please?
Healers. Should never let you have a healer again.
I'm actually better at hitting things, but you know, I
You gotta do
kinda
what you
fell
gotta
into
do.
this. 9 points of healing, Alex.
What about old Flynn?
Flynn. He can't charge in a circle, can he?
No. You can start charging a straight line.
Because I think I've seen him do it.
Flynn probably could charge in a circle, but...
Alright, he's just gonna take a headbutt at this
All
guy.
right, just a regular old headbutt.
With a smile on his face.
What happens when he headbutts with a natural one?
No.
Oh, he falls down and he gets really mad.
Hits his head.
Oh, so we've got two
He goes-
of
he
them
goes-
now.
Yes, you've got 2 of them now.
No.
He does his.
It's not smiling anymore.
And he
Quick.
goes and usually, well,
I'm like, I really am so, I'm so sorry. It's on a 17, but it's a Lena. 17 again. So for 14 points of damage.
How can it be
14.
on a 17 and a leaner?
Because it's leaning up,
it was
but
one
it's
of the two numbers.
This thing's looking real beat up. It is now Crag's turn. I feel like we've come to the end of this fight.
Come in this
Crag.
fight.
Please.
So I flew down. I pulverized this one.
Yes.
How far away is the other one?
About 30 feet, 25, 30 feet, yeah.
What's up, Pap Caps?
Hi!
Okay.
Well,
Pap
Caps.
Caps.
Hi all.
Pap
Hi,
Caps.
Caps.
I'm gonna flying, raging, power attack this other one.
Yeah.
And
How you rolling?
boom! So I think it's
Got
the same
him.
number as before, yeah. So that's 33. No, it's
Yeah.
Scotty, the old Scotty Pippen,
Even with my +2 to AC, I can't withstand a 33.
and that's pretty good. That's 34.
34 points
34
of damage.
points of damage.
Crag
He's just gonna hold the pillow.
goes charging through the air, dagger held high, slams his whole body into this Otyug and brings the dagger down this thing right into one of its eyes. It's the weird little eye stalk.
Hey, my dagger's in the. No, my dagger's gone. This
no,
is the hammer.
Yeah, sorry, this is not this.
Dagger's
that's right.
gone.
Dagger's gone in the
Paint
boot.
us a new picture.
Crag goes charging for with the hammer held high,
Flying.
brings it down, liquefies this thing's eye stalks, and it's flailing around, blood and pus flying everywhere. It lets go of Alex. It lets go of Quigley.
Do they fall in the poo water?
They fall in the poo water as well, covered in it.
They die happy.
It slumps down to
Can
the
I have a
ground.
hug? I don't feel good.
I don't like any of you guys. Stupid bow.
And then you're suddenly yourself again.
Ah,
Oh, gross.
that was very odd.
You
We
broke your
defeated the
bow.
OTA.
The rage down.
The
Rage
bow was
down.
I
defective.
pick up my
Clearly.
crossbow.
You said those things weren't going to attack us.
Yeah, but he forgot he smells
He's
like
a simpleton.
poo. They eat poo.
Did you say there was like a like clear water falling somewhere?
No, I didn't. At no point did I say that. Sorry.
Some oasis.
No, he.
I'm having a help!
No. Poo water was coming down
I
in the
don't
You
middle.
all laughed
Ew.
about Marcus, but he would be the most valuable member of the party if he were still alive.
I did just say go towards the mark.
Okay, I feel like crap. I'm barely standing up.
Okay, but
Okay,
you were
hands
being
myself.
killed.
I'm gonna use.
I'm feeling smell like crap.
Well-
I'll use the wand on ya.
Please.
Well, as
Here.
Arissa begins to
I'll
take
hand
stock of
you
the situation, realizing her
this.
friends are not only diseased but badly injured, she begins moving about healing them. However, you have survived, and presumably you will soon find a way to exit these horrible, fetid sewers.
There's a mark.
We will.
There's a mark on one of the tunnels.
I say hi to him.
Mark
That's
says
weird.
hi back, and Mark also says, "Give me about 15 minutes, and then we'll keep going."
Wait, real quick. Pistol Pablo 123 says hello.
Hello, Pistol Pablo. We'll see you in 15
We'll
minutes.
see you in a little bit. We're
Yo, see
going
you
on a
back.
break. Doc, get us out of here.
Hey, Eric? You okay?
Sure.
Aren't you excited to roll dice tonight on dragons and things?
I guess.
Come on, what's wrong?
It's just... I can't stop rolling twos. It's my curse. Every time I get a new set of dice, after a few rolls, they're ruined. How am I supposed to smash my enemies and destroy all that stand against me if I keep getting curses all over my dice?
Why don't you just get some more dice?
What? Get in my car? Go out into public? Interact with a stranger in an economic transaction? That would never work. Just wish there was some service out there where I could create an account, pay some money, and a company would send me lots and lots of dice every month and I wouldn't have to do anything at all.
Have you heard of Tabletop Loot?
Yeah, they deliver amazing dice and gaming accessories. But what if I got a new set of dice and my curse just ruined them?
No, it's perfect. You just need to sign up for their monthly loot box.
Monthly loot box?
Yeah, you get at least 3 sets of dice every month, plus a few surprises. Once you create your account, you're set. It's only $20 a month.
That sounds like it might just work. I can get 3 sets of dice, I roll one until it gets infected by my bad luck, and then I switch to a new set. But what if I break my curse and I don't need dice as often?
Easy, just change your subscription from quarterly to biannually.
Awesome. I'm gonna head over to Tabletop Loot right after this and sign up.
Oh,
Well, can I use your dice tonight?
oh no. You're cursed.
Sign up today at tabletoploot.com to get your monthly loot box. And make sure to watch Dragons and Things every Friday night on Twitch.
Hey guys, thanks for hanging out during the break. Or if you're not, you'll see this at some point. But remember the Twitch Prime subscription that you have? Renew that sucker. Don't be like me and always forget. I do subscribe to our show. I mean, it's free. Do it. Go now. Resubscribe. All right. I'll see you after the break. And we were walking in circles again and again and again and again.
The final countdown. Take 3.
Action.
Look, I know seeking out a purpose of dragons is stupid.
Not purpose. Is that like a...
It's paradox.
Do me right now.
Oh, gladly.
Action. Cut.
He's my mini Adam Wizard.
Action.
But is there something you might want to tell me?
Oh, guys, that was so good!
Might want to tell me?
Guys!
Might want to want to tell me?
No, I'm good.
Failure.
Oh, yeah.
I can hear this one.
Action. Shit. Reset.
You need somebody behind you.
Yeah, he's gonna fall off the fucking cliff.
Cut for playing.
Wait, are you wearing makeup?
No. Reset.
Try it again. Action.
I'm sorry, but your idea is suicidal.
And stupid. Well, I'm the leader, so I say that's what we're doing.
Strike.
I know this may come as a great...
And
We got the boom at the beginning of that shot, too.
God.
And action.
Mortals! Cry idol! A journey? What should I do?
Well, you see that box over there?
Yeah?
Go get it.
Of course.
Wait, if he goes... Because when you touched the box, it made you, like...
You guys weren't sleeping. You were under a spell.
That's silly.
The siren song stripped away their ability to make rational decisions. Right now, they pretty much only have the ability to fulfill their needs.
So, intro 2, take 2. Intro 2, take 3. Intro 2, take 4. Intro 2, take 7. Intro 2, take 8. Intro 2, take 10. Intro 2, take 11.
The Epic Tale of Garen and Friends Part 2! Oh, we won! The Tale of Garen and Friends Part 2! The Tale of Garen and Friends Part 2! The Lord... Sorry. The Tale of Garen and Friends Part 2! With... the path! The Tale of Garen and Friends Part 2! Sorry?
Pass.
The Tale of Garen and Friends Part 3!
Sorry.
Back down and collect the reward. To Emery!
Murderers! Murderers at the end!
Count us on, bitches!
Jim, back off a little bit. Back off some more. Sorry. Adam, back up way farther. Like behind me. Stop. Cut.
In the footage, because there probably was some, okay?
We are rolling.
Like that. And speed. See, you can do it on this. Episode 7, Craig. Pick up. Take 1.
You seem to forget that the local critters are sometimes abominations.
Episode 7, Marcus. Pick up number 2, because Adam screwed up the last one. Take 2.
And you are back with Walking in Circles. This is episode 7, scene 2, take 6 or 5.
6. There you go.
Oh, jeez, Brittany. You can't do it at all.
I'm being sad.
Reset it.
I'm not smiling, I guess.
Cut.
Good evening!
Hey, Garand. I heard a legend once about a Neil. Have you met this Neil? I would greatly like to meet him. Garand, is it pronounced ocarina or ocarina? Now, your tears grow trees, correct? Garand, aren't all elves supposed to have really long names with a lot of syllables and apostrophes and extravagant astraces? Garand, is your skeleton really roots? That's what I've heard. Nope. You are gonna die. More music.
Lords of music, bless me with courage and strength and honor and bravery and justice and verity and love and passion. And Craig, look out! There's a man behind you! Too late! He struck you with an arrow! It's in your chest! Oh my god! How are you still fighting with an arrow in your chest? Ha no! Oh, you beat him! Good! Welcome to your worst nightmare, you fools! Ha Look out! Craig! Again! Oh god, there's another arrow in your chest! Oh, so much blood! This is the worst day of my life, but I will keep on singing because I am the bard! Oh god, they're getting closer to me! Oh no! Watch out! Alex, where'd you go? I'm alone! Oh god! I'm running and I'm slipping and I'm falling! Oh, I fell! Oh god! I think I broke a string! Oh no! The lute is out of tune! How will we fight with no bard to save us? Garand is dead! Oh God! Someone help!
Cut!
Me.
Oh my god.
Inappropriate sound is inappropriate. Don't let the action suffer from a lack of atmosphere. Let Sirenscape set the tone and bring your game to life. See? That's better. Journey to Sirenscape.com to download the app and make it the year of atmosphere at your table. And be sure to watch Dragons and Things every Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific on Twitch.
are back for the second half of our 34th episode. Dragons and Things Season 2. For this very special episode, we are giving away not one, but 2 extra special sets of beautiful dice from Tabletop Loot. If you want to know how you can win them, make sure that you are interacting with the Gleam IO link. Every way that you interact with it is a new entry into the drawing. We will be giving them away at the end of this episode. But before we do all of that, we're here in the poop.
Yeah.
That's where you all are.
How many of us are covered in poop?
All of you at this point. Anybody
Technically?
who has been fighting, anybody who has been close to and or fighting these creatures, or touched by them, or is all poop. There's poop everywhere.
Not bothered by it at all.
I
Crag
pressed
doesn't
to
care.
digitate.
Can't.
Wait, what?
Unless you can. But I don't think you can.
We are unsure.
But you do have potentially a way forward. One of the tunnels out of this central cistern is marked, leading you to believe that perhaps it is the way to get one step closer to Lady Dahlia. Whoever she might be, you know you have to stop her.
Oh, hi,
However,
Mark.
wounded as you are, Arissa has taken the time to do some healing. You guys are all feeling physically up to snuff.
Everybody
But you
should
can't help but look around you and the condition, you looking at the wounds that you've taken,
Oh no.
realize that, and you know from your spell, that y'all have caught some pretty nasty diseases down here. Except for Quigley,
fine.
who's immune to them,
How many diseases?
and for Hunter, who managed to make his save.
Did you say diseases plural?
The important thing to remember
That's what I asked. How many diseases?
is that it's fine.
It's
You
not
move
fun.
about your day.
It's not-
You don't feel sick yet.
It's not mummy rot.
Hey, it doesn't feel like mummy rot. It doesn't feel like anything. Right now, you're fit as a fiddle. You got healed up. Good.
Hey guys, what's with
Ready
all
to
the
take
kids down here?
I asked you the same
It's been
thing.
very child-centric.
Do you
It
think?
really
Conjuration
has.
stations.
Do you think this is
yeah.
where the orphans live down in the sewers?
Okay, we're moving on. Enough about kids.
What do you have against children?
What is
Oh,
she got
right.
against kids?
What's wrong with her?
Nothing. We're moving on.
That's in the past.
Did you have a child? Did you lose one?
No.
She lost a bunch of children
No.
You lost a bunch. I'm
on
so
purpose, kind of.
sorry. On purpose? You monster.
Ooh. It's okay then.
Whoa.
Why would you lose the children on purpose?
I didn't lose any children.
No.
Why would Crag lie to me? He would never do that.
Get used to it. He lies. We're walking. Yes. Can I help you?
No. No.
Let's be very clear about all of these
That
things.
one's making faces. Are you
How
alright?
about this? You guys walk ahead and I'll walk behind you if you're that afraid of me.
I'm not afraid of you.
In the past.
Your face reads it!
Oh, I'm not afraid of you. That's fine. I'm not a child.
Oh, your voice is
I turned into a child. I don't think I'm a child any longer.
Oh my god.
In the past, Lady Alex was under the control of some hags, and she kidnapped a lot of children.
That was a
Or
different.
the
That was a
hatch.
different Alex.
I won't pretend to know your struggles, but as you know, our tribe suffered from the darkness of others corrupting our youth and our elders. I do understand pain and what that must have caused you.
Yeah, well, it's not me. Right now. I'm a different version.
And I'm totally not that kid that you saw. Totally. That was weird and totally not me.
Yeah, that kid broke your. Do you know that kid broke your bow?
I think the bow is defective.
Oh, sorry I yelled at you.
That's all right. I think it all worked out. Oh, hi, Mark.
I feel like I've been grappled the entire time I've been in this sewer.
There was a lot of grappling going on.
I think you mean chafing.
Yeah.
Oh!
Shall we follow the mark? Before we do, though, Jim Jam.
Okay.
Oh, right, yes.
Oh, you're just gonna throw up on us. Do you have a?
I knew I didn't fill it up.
Armor doesn't work without a character.
I have nothing in it.
Uh-oh.
You don't have one either.
And he's got it safely.
I'll have you know that won't be making an appearance in season 3. That's done.
Fantastic.
You can't drink drinks.
You can't pour drinks. And make a show of it.
My can
We've got
says
another show to do.
my can says my hero.
And that's my name on it.
And that's why you're sharing it with only yourself?
I'm following the mark.
Yeah, we're going down the mark tunnel,
Moving
right?
down the
I'm gonna walk behind them.
What is the mark? An X? A line?
It's
an
just-
arrow?
It's just a
face? A smiley face?
An X, yeah.
An X.
It doesn't mean much except that it is a marked tunnel, so you begin following it, feeling like it must lead you somewhere. You know that you've been following signs of recent movement. You know that your quarry has been known to use the tunnels and the sewers as a way of moving about the city unseen. And before too long, you do note that there is a ladder leading up to the surface.
But it continues on, but there's a ladder?
Yeah.
I climb the ladder.
You climb the ladder.
I peek out. Where are we? In the city?
You...
I know exactly. I wake up and I know it.
I guess.
When you peek out of the sewers, you are in a very different area than when you started. There are very tall, grandiose homes rising from the cobbled street, each surrounded by lush green hedges and flowers bearing shrubbery. People walking to and fro are dressed in expensive finery, and well, they don't really notice you because you're just peeking out. But you see, like, this is not the Scab. You have traveled near across the entire city at this point, and are in a very different area.
I throw the grate up.
Okay.
What are you
covered in poo? And I climb out of the hole and I say, "You there! What part of
Everybody
the
is
town
like
am I
looking
in?"
at you. You can see like there's this man and a woman, and they're both like recoil from you, and they're like, "Oh my good God!" Ugh. One of them like puts a handkerchief up to her nose, and just like they have to scurry away from you.
No, come. Where am I in the town?
Make a perception check.
Saragirl9959 says, I hope sewer water doesn't splash into Crag's unspillable cup.
Ew.
25.
25. You do see, however, that there is a sign marking this as Dunning Street.
I yelled down, "We're in Dunning Street."
What's the cross street?
You don't
What's
see
it crossed
one.
with?
It's just one long street.
But they just put
forever.
a sign here in the middle of it.
Yes, it's directly in the
Is
middle
that
of the
what
street.
happens? Maybe it's for sewer dwellers to come up and know.
Yes, specifically.
Dark Knight says Alex sees her hero every time she looks in the mirror.
I get up out of the sewer too.
Thank
I climb the
you.
ladder
That's
too.
very nice.
Climb up out of the ladder, yeah. People are like quickly like fleeing the scene as you like all of like sewer mutants emerge.
It's the last crusade when he crawls out of the sewer
Yeah.
and people are eating and they're like, oh, he's like, Venice.
Was the double duck by Dunning Street?
No.
Why are we going up?
That's where the ladder went.
We could keep going.
So I see it's a rich town. It's rich here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this looks like a pretty wealthy area. We're looking for a rich lady, right? You think she's in the sewer or you think she's up here?
Can we take a look, if we're still down there, at if the tracks that are left look fairly fresh, or if it's possible?
Survival for anybody who's down there.
16.
16, okay. Difficult to tell. There has been a lot of movement here. You can tell that much. But then, as you're looking around, you're not sure. Well, wait, are some of these tracks ours now? We've been tromping through. Not sure.
Well, I don't know.
You guys gonna stay down there?
Well, I feel like it'd be very weird to just find.
All right,
somebody
we'll come
walking
back. I
around.
cover the grate. I just pull it back closed.
Wait, what do
Come,
you...
King Crag. We'll look around. I'm going to use my survival skill to
Sure.
see if I can see if this grate and surrounding area have seemed to have been moved lately.
Lucas Martinez wants to know if Craig picked up his magic dagger, Jim.
Did he?
I don't think you're going to give that back to me.
I mean, did you pick it up? Did you go picking it up?
Was it there? Did I find it in the
Did you
poop?
go looking through the? Did you go wading through the poop?
I mean-
to
Oh,
find it?
he's being kind of benevolent right now.
If I was able to go and look, I would have looked.
Okay.
He is being
But
fair
did I
and
get
just.
it or not? Did I
I'm
find
just
it?
saying, if you had have gone and done it, okay, you'd be
So
able to
roll.
find your dagger. I mean, it was just the water isn't very deep.
Oh.
Just what I do need you to do though is make another fortitude save.
Oh, cool. Okay. I like
21.
that.
21. Okay. Just a second. We'll see if Crag's doubly diseased.
Ooh, it could be double the fun. 19.
Okay. So you're looking around. There's been a lot of movement around here, going in both directions. But you can, with a 21, you can tell that definitely especially when you're inspecting the grate itself. It's probably like you can see like little you would guess that it sees a lot of movement. Doesn't prove much, but this is definitely a high trafficked area.
She's come through here, I think. And I point to the markings on the grate to him. So we should look around. If they want to
Around
continue
down here,
on.
or look around up there.
I don't. Well, now you're asking me questions that I don't have answers to. You're the leader. These are markings. This grate has been used many times. I talk like this.
I was really under the assumption that she was underground. This is my thought process. Like every place that we've gone to has said, "Oh, she uses the sewers. She uses the sewers." So I was expecting.
Do I see the wheels turning? I'm looking at him.
I was expecting an underground sewer type lair.
We're not
So
at
that's
the
why
end
I'm
of it.
that's why I'm very confused by going back up. It's because
Do you say this? Did you lock me up there?
Yeah. You and I are locked up there. They're
Wait,
closed.
no,
underneath
you're
the
up
grate.
there looking down.
No, you came up.
You and
out.
I are out.
We're out, and then we together covered the grate and left that one specifically. If the other two wanted to come, fine. But the simpleton can stay.
is there a check I can make down there about just remember the old perfume smell? That's what we have from that's what we
right.
were able to go off of is that she had a very distinct
Perfume
smell.
Not distinct perfume smell. She was wearing the same perfume as the popular perfume brand of the time.
Oh, right. But I'm just wondering.
Guys, what are we doing? Are we going to stay by this grate?
I
For-
knock on the grate.
If someone's trying to
I'd like to
hide-
look around down there a little bit more, kind of work my way down a bit,
Sure.
see what I can see, and see if there's anything that pulls me that way. If not, we can go up.
Make a perception.
8.
8. Yeah. I mean, what you can tell immediately is like obviously you can keep going, and tunnels branch off, and you can continue going for maybe forever. It seems like you're not sure where any of these tunnels end. You guys have moved basically just following signs of motion, and none of it has really been distinct. The only yeah.
But so if I get, say, 50 yards or so, and there's no markings on the walls that I can distinctly see, and I
Right.
don't feel like there's anything on the floors, I would come back and say, "Look, I'm at a loss. I thought she was going to be underground."
Make a wisdom-based roll.
At the very least,
Good.
she probably stayed here. Maybe somebody up there saw her. She was known to wear very nice clothes. This is probably where she lived.
Now that we have a very first-hand knowledge of the filth and material and dirt and debris, I'm going to kind of search, because I know I'm not going to see any footprints. I mean, it's the street. But I want to see if I could see any of that, or smell, or even taste as I'm using survival. Any of that particular brand of dirt and filth around the area.
Okay. I mean, roll a roll.
Roll
11.
a roll.
No. I detect none of that.
Yeah.
But I got a 9.
A 9, yeah. You don't find anything. Yeah, you're looking around. You're like, I don't know where to go from here. But what trail do we follow from here? And you're trying to think back to what everybody's told you about her. You know what your friends have sort of told you, but yeah, you can't remember anything else specific about anything that anybody else said.
We're just going to stay here for 4 hours.
No, please
Scott
no.
Denuza says 4 hours of getting out of the sewer.
Is there any...
Sorry, Scott, no.
Around this particular area, what are the establishments that I can see?
Sure. It's mostly residential stuff. You don't see much in the way of businesses. You see a lot of houses.
A lot of houses.
Yes.
All right. Large, covered in filth.
Oh, yes.
Having climbed out of the sewer, armed to the teeth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be approaching people.
Yes.
With my very high charisma score.
Is yours one better
and
than
attempting to know if anyone has heard or met or seen a Lady Dahlia.
Okay. This would be a diplomacy check.
You there.
I will say we do know that this is used quite often. Perhaps we lay a trap. We wait.
16.
16. Okay. You are...
I didn't aid him.
It's
I
not
just made it way worse.
I just sort of like shift my body in front of Craig.
People are generally like, everybody you walk up to, they're like fleeing. But at some point, after like the 5th person is just like, he kids, and runs away.
He kids!
Yeah, some of them literally say it. A man in, you see a street sweeper who like approaches you and he's like, are you lost, sir? What are you doing here? You better leave before somebody calls the guards.
They can try. We're attempting to track down someone who has broken many laws.
Yes, but you're also this. Again, around here, people get rather finicky, and the law generally tends to frown upon people walking around like this. I mean...
Well, my God, man, give me a rag.
Well, I mean, I think you're going to need more than a rag, but yes, of course, yeah, take it.
Well, anyway, so I say, have you heard of a Lady Dahlia? New to town.
Lady Dahlia?
Beautiful. Wears fresh perfume.
Well, everybody wears perfume around here.
Treats with some of the...
Dahlia? You know, I'm not familiar with the name Dahlia, no, but new, yes, few, it's, that house there, he points to one of the larger houses, that one, yes, I believe, they've recently moved into the area, yes, a young woman and her maidservants.
I yelled down to the sewer, guys, we got a house.
Oh,
I'm
good.
talking to the sewer grate.
Do I recall... Adam doesn't, only because it was last week, and who can remember that? But did we get a hair color for her?
Yes, she had black hair.
Yeah.
Black hair.
Mm-hmm.
I say, do one of these women have dark black hair?
Long black hair.
Yes. I saw her walking down the street with a young gentleman not too long ago, and yes, I believe she has black hair.
Was she the lady of the house or one of the servants?
Oh, she must have been the lady. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Guys, this is a house.
I now have the
Lift the
rag just
grate.
covered in filth, and I go to hand it back to him.
I open up the grate
So,
and pull
no,
the grate up.
that's yours now.
Much appreciated.
That's yours now.
Put it down on your
I
inventory
tucked it
sheet.
into
Mark
my
it down.
belt.
Yes, write it down.
That's your
Poop rag.
wiper.
Poop
Wiper.
rag.
Excellent.
All right, perfect. Let's go then.
So all
Thank
you
you
guys
for your
come, all you
time.
guys come out?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're
yes,
coming
of
out
course.
one by one.
Right. Yes. Yes.
Do you have a bottle of water or something we can just rinse down a
Is
bit?
there a
I was
fountain?
just gonna ask
No.
for like a trough.
This is my water, and I drink it.
Is there a fountain?
Fair.
Yes, but if you go into the fountain,
It's
people
okay,
around
this is-
here,
this
they
is-
don't really. You're going to cause quite an uproar.
Is there like a trough around back somewhere?
Not in this section of town.
Then the fountain it is.
This is
Head to the
official
fountain.
errander business. Show them.
Oh yes, this is the mark of the high.
He says, you know.
Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. That's a bit of filth. It's supposed to be around here somewhere.
Is there grass nearby?
Oh yeah, there's lots of grass.
I start walking over to the grass. I start like
You're
rolling
rolling
in
in
it. Yeah, trying to get the.
I'll
Sure.
go for the fountain.
Sure. You're
So
gonna look
there's
for
no-
the fountain.
there's no
Okay.
fountain.
You're rolling around the grass, and somebody like steps out of their house and like that's private property. You can't be doing that. I'm summoning the guard.
What do they do when she glares at them?
Filthy, filthy people everywhere. What, ruffians. That man has crab
Well, we wouldn't be
armor.
filthy if you let us roll in your grass.
But it's my personal grass. You can't. It's
All right,
private
get off the
property.
grass.
Lucas
Get off the
Martinez is
grass.
not doing a fan art of this.
Get off the
Let's
grass.
just go to the house. She
Yeah.
knows we're coming.
You're
Maybe
right.
they have a shower or
Maybe
something.
we can spread our diseases.
Maybe you can. There's goals.
we have-
you gotta
have
have
diseases?
goals.
Yeah, we don't know we have
Oh yeah, you didn't know
diseases.
you're diseased? We're all three diseased. It's fun.
Oh, that was that. Okay.
I got that.
I'll try to take care of it tomorrow.
I say we knock on the door. If no one is there and no one can help us, we go
Break
back.
it down.
We go back down the sewers and we follow it.
Erinez Glory says, people must be looking at Quigley since all he has is armor on and nothing under it.
It's not a good view.
All right.
Let's check out this house. Let's just go straight to the house.
Okay, I'm with
I
you.
pound on the door.
Okay, you're
my
knocking on the
gosh.
door. Right.
I didn't know what that was.
Passing through a very low gate. Each of you, whoever did, make perception checks for me.
All of us?
Yes.
Classy 13 right there.
14.
23.
29.
Wow.
All right. As you're passing through this very low gate, you
25.
see that there is a little brass plaque on it that says A. Berg, B-U-R-G, A.B-U-R-G.
Aaron Berg?
Huh?
Berg.
Berg.
G. You knock on the door. There are a few moments of silence before it swings open, and you are staring at a woman in simple servant's clothing. She smiles, but then, like that, immediately vanishes when she sees you all arranged at her door. She kind of
The
recoils.
smell.
She says, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to
Girl,
leave."
where is your mistress?
I make a, I don't know, whatever. Just roll a check.
Should we call it intimidate?
Sure.
25.
25. Okay. She looks at you and says, I am, she will certainly not be seeing the likes of you today. That's for certain. She's indisposed.
I walk in.
Okay. Push past her, into the house. And she is protesting. You absolutely breaking and entering. You'd be arrested for this.
She's
This
the
is-
murderer in town.
That is. What is you smelly poop people
going
coming up to the door, charging into
Is there
private
a
property?
second floor?
There's a yeah.
I go
yeah.
up.
I'm gonna
What?
wait
She's
outside.
like,
I'm
"Sir,
waiting
you
outside too."
absolute must come down and leave this residence at once.
And I turn around and I say, to be clear, I didn't break anything, but I did enter. And then I keep walking up the stairs.
Okay.
Can't go by himself. I'm going too.
Okay, they're just going in.
Have fun dying!
What are you doing?
Well, I would I'd like to have a little bit more, I don't know.
Is the word tact?
We're
Yes.
looking
Would that
for.
be-
Does a Lady Dahlia
I like
live in
being
this
barbarian.
establishment?
No.
Get out of the house! And I turn around and I walk towards
Does-
the middle of the road.
Lady Dahlia ever visit this establishment?
No, there's no lady. Who's Lady Dahlia?
Who does live here, if you don't mind?
It's Mariah Berg.
Mariah Berg.
Yes.
Who is the A on the placard?
What? Who am I talking to? I feel like there's a lot of questions, and again, illegal entry, and I don't know any of you, and this is. I don't have to answer any of these questions.
I assume I've gotten to the top of the stairs, Jim.
Yes, you are at the top.
What
of
do
the
I
stairs.
see at the
There
top of
are
the stairs?
several doors.
I go open one.
Okay, you open one of them. You are looking into a very fancy bedroom. And sitting in a chair near a vanity mirror is a woman with very long black hair. And she turns around in absolute shock and screams as if she were literally being murdered at this very second. And you all down at the bottom hear this. And
I run up to the door to see what's happening.
Okay. She is screaming and she is absolutely terrified.
I just cross my arms and stand there and say, when you're done.
This is the worst. This is the worst thing. This is the worst thing. What are you all doing?
I'm in the middle of the street.
I feel, very, very poorly about what all these things have happened.
Me too.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk away.
Yep.
So sorry. I think all barbarians should leave, and we should try a different tactic.
At this point, the maidservant, hearing the screaming woman, comes rushing up the stairs into the room and runs past you and tries to slam the door.
No.
I am certain that you stopped that from occurring.
Hey,
I'll tell you what happens now?
Well, I just wanted to
I'm
stop.
just curious.
Well, here, okay. So
I don't know what to do now. I don't know I don't know how humans react to this anymore.
Yeah. So from
it's
from my
your job.
perspective,
Yeah.
this is just
Uh-huh.
tactically speaking.
Yes.
I'm standing in the doorway.
Yeah.
At this point now, the one woman who said she was going to call the guard clearly has not done that.
Yeah,
And is now in this room with the other woman who we presume to be the bad guy.
I don't think it's her.
So I'm going to just wait until they're done yelling, and then I'm going to try to talk to them.
Okay.
But I don't
well,
want them to leave.
Oh, I got you. So you're going to hold them on. You're going to kidnap them.
This is breaking
I'm not
and
kidnapping
entering.
because I'm
and
not
I'm just
taking
saying
them
that in
anywhere.
the real world, you'd be in jail for a long time for all these things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Hunter's trying to save the world.
I got you.
Yeah.
I don't think it's her.
Why?
Well, she, seeing you two, you block the door. She's still screaming, gets up, and actually faints in the middle of her room. And now the maid servant, she's looking at you. You've blocked the door. She seems torn, rushes over to this lady, and is what do you want from us? You monsters!
Quigley, get up here.
No!
Wait, I need
This has
you.
been a poor decision.
I need you to look at these people.
I have seen the state that we're in and the state that they're in. and I
Come
think
look at
this
the woman. She's clothed.
I'm gonna go up the stairs.
Okay.
And attempt to pull the two barbarians out of the doorway. I know it's not gonna work.
No, just
Are
look
they
at
evil?
We just need to know
Are
if they're
they
evil.
I don't know because I didn't prepare it.
Quigley, come tell us if they're evil.
Get
I'm
up here.
still uncertain if you're not evil. And I'll just like
14. Do I move
Oh.
you?
they've been
No.
the way that they've been stepping
Yes.
has left footprints
Oh,
on the
absolutely,
ground. Gross, disgusting
Absolutely, yeah.
footprints. And so I'm just very carefully like stepping where they stepped until I like so that I don't make any more marks on the floor. And I whisper back. I go, Lady Alex, I think we're in the exact wrong spot.
I'm in the middle of the street. Remember?
Lady Alex, I think we're in. Well, I was with
Did you leave?
Because I said I left.
She backed
I yelled at you guys. I turned around. I walked in the middle of the street waiting.
And but before I go up and assist with this, I would like to say, please just keep an eye on the sewer grate in case we miss something. And I'll very carefully and very slowly, so that I don't make a mess, go up to where they are, say, please move.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to look at them.
Detect evil
On.
the fainted poor woman.
She is not registering.
That woman is not evil. Excuse me, madam, what color eyes does she have? I'm sorry, I'm trying to
What
get
about
rid
her?
of... I'm trying to get rid of the barbarians from your household. If you'll just tell me what color her eyes are, we will leave instantaneously.
They're green. If whatever you want, just take it from the house. You can take whatever you want.
Well, that is interesting because she has green eyes.
Check the maidservant. Check the maidservant.
The maidservant
does not register as evil.
Are you up here?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull on you guys.
Do you think that they're under some sort of spell?
I say there's really only two options that we have. We can take this one to the old woman, or we can bring the old woman here
Do I detect magic?
You
to identify this woman.
Can I narrow it down to where the magic is?
Yes. There's magic on the maidservant, and there is magic on the lady who has fainted.
Just like a general vicinity of magic around them. It's not an item.
No, you don't detect you don't detect any magical items.
There is the possibility. I'm going to take a step out into the hallway at least. There is the possibility that you can assume or obscure your alignment.
Villain! I walk in there and I go pick up the fainted woman. I go pick up the fainted woman and throw her over my shoulder.
Okay.
I just said it was a possibility. I
And
didn't
I'm
say
going
it was...
to walk. I'm saying we're going to the old woman to find out if this is her.
What?
You're going to carry
Who's the
a
old woman?
fainted
person
woman through the town.
through
Oh
town.
wait, let's put her in my bag.
Open it up.
No! No!
Do you open up your bag?
No!
Absolutely not.
So Craig, no, this is a bad idea.
What if this is a killer?
We've done it.
Do it.
Is the bag open?
They're trying to stop
I walk
me.
through the streets with the fainted woman over my shoulder.
What about the servant? Can you come with us?
She looks absolutely terrified at this point. She's like, "No, please don't take me."
I turn around. Sense motive.
You just say it. Sense motive.
I say sense motive. No, I believe
Yeah,
her.
she seems terrified of everything. She seems like she's completely confused. No idea what to do.
You gotta take her too.
No!
When you say this, she goes, "No, no!" She runs to the back of the room. And you see her actually, like, it's very cleverly hidden in the wall, but you two would probably recognize what it is. She actually, like, opens this door, very like a servant's passage, and she, like, flies inside and, like, pulls it shut behind her.
She's got a safe room.
I run over there and try to open that sucker up.
Okay, you rush over, you pull it open. Yeah, I mean, it's not locked or
Oh,
anything.
goodness.
You can see that there is, basically, like, behind the wall, a hallway. You were, again, not something that makes sense to you, but you guys are like, oh, well, yeah, I guess rich people, they have, like, the servants' passage.
This is an escape tunnel.
You're like, she is a villain!
She's
Kill
evil!
her!
No, it's a servant's passage.
She's evil! Hey, someone's got to grab her, because if I grab her, she's going to burn alive.
I'm not gonna grab her.
All right, I'm going.
She's already, like, running
I'm
down
running.
this, yeah.
I'm running through there, trying
Okay.
to keep up.
Running through, trying to keep up. Where are the rest of you doing?
I'm leaving. I'm going back to Lady Alex where I should have been in the first place.
Okay.
Do it. I go try to convince Hunter to hand me the fainted woman, at least.
Sure.
So it's not a giant poopy barbarian walking through the streets.
So it can be a smaller, poopy war priest?
Yes! At least I can say I'm from the church.
I say it's fine. This will work. And then I take all the muck in my hair and I put it on the woman. I make her dirty. And then I take. Well, I don't take that rag, but I take a different rag and I gag her. And then I'll just find one of the sheets and roll her up in it. And then I throw her over my shoulder, and I start walking through the streets.
We're the good guys, Jim.
You're the guy. You guys are the good
A few
guys.
of
You're
us are the
heroes.
good guys.
So you're engaged in all of this. You guys are running through the walls, and you're faster than this woman. And at some point, like you're rushing, but she knows where she's going, and you can see like there's actually like she would be able to move all through the house in these passages, and some of them are very narrow. So you're trying to catch after, and at some point she looks back, sees that you're chasing her, and she stops, and she looks at you, and she says, "Stop!" And I need you.
Yep.
To roll a will save.
It was her. You guys are dumb. You're dummy dums. Oh man, did I shake it off?
No, it is not barbarians for the win, because now I have
22.
to explain it to the freaking town.
She says stop. And you just feel like you should stop. She's like, "God, this was not how I thought today would go. This is not how I thought any of this was gonna go. You've really, really upset. A very delicate balance, but what you have done is brought me something that I very badly need. I would like you to give me the hammer, Greg. And without any control over your own body, you pick up the hammer and you hand it to her. And she takes it and she says, "This,
I do it.
this is going to seal a bargain that is going to make me arguably the second most powerful being in this entire world. I need you to go back to your friends. And I need you to just tell them that you couldn't find me. And that it was a maze back here. I want you to tell them to look in the wardrobe, in the room where I escaped. And maybe we'll see each other again someday." And she turns around and walks, and you feel absolutely compelled to do exactly what she told you.
Oh God, we found her and it worked, and then it didn't work.
Why didn't you go after me?
But,
yes,
as he leaves, he starts dragging her behind because it's still tied to his wrist. And now he's got her.
Hey, Jim.
Yes.
If he would have rolled a nat 20, would that have changed that?
We're so far past it, and you don't know it happens, so get out of here. Get right out of here.
But I want to use the
Hunter has no idea this occurred. How could he affect an event that he doesn't even know about?
Adam could affect it.
Adam doesn't even know about this, really. Adam doesn't even exist in this world.
We just lost Pathfinder, guys.
You guys all see Craig.
I don't.
Back into the... Well, you don't. You're busy tying up this woman. Where are you in all of this?
Oh, I went back outside with Lady Alex.
Okay, you're back outside with Lady Alex. Where are you?
I was with him, but
Yeah.
when he starts tying this poor woman up, I think I'm
tie her up,
looking
roll her up in
around
a sheet.
in like,
She's not tied.
is anybody
Don't be
gonna...
silly.
Anybody else? No? Just me? So I'm looking back between the house and these two and him.
Okay.
We're outside.
Well, you... Yeah. I mean, you...
What
would-
time of day is it?
It's It was mid-afternoon. Actually, probably early because you guys went early to meet with Dorian. So it's probably only about just afternoon, just after lunchtime. Crag walks out. He says, "Guys, gotta go look in the wardrobe."
Why do we?
I didn't hear him say it.
Why do we have to look at the wardrobe?
It was a maze in there. I lost her.
Why do we have to?
We should go look in the wardrobe in the room.
Why do we have to look at the wardrobe? What? I don't think that she's the person.
What do I, at this point, do I remember anything?
No, you don't recall what happened
Can
after
I?
you.
Do I still feel that she's the one?
There's a real haze.
Or now am I just indifferent? Why? Yeah. What is my?
No, I mean like you. I'm sorry. When you said she's the one, basically everything that you would be led to believe, like yeah, I mean like you could still believe that she's absolutely part of this. Like yeah.
So
There's no reason for you not to believe
But the
it at all.
wardrobe has the answer.
So I'm. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're all either in the courtyard or out in the street.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely have a woman in a sheet over my shoulder. I'm not gonna say I don't. And we're all standing there listening to Krew. Is that about where we are? If we're in the courtyard, I assume Alex is still out in the street. If we're in the street, maybe Alex is nearby in the street. Or
Well,
further
that
away.
actually begs the question, Alex. You had walked away from the house.
At some point, I was trying to get your attention. I wanted to put on the sleeves and make
Sure.
myself look like maybe like
Oh.
one of the walking
You wanted to
people.
blend in.
Yes.
Keep a low profile. Weird that you even had the tools to do it. Crazy.
Hey,
works.
our
Our plan worked.
It
Our
worked.
plan worked. We just blew it.
Did it? Because you just handed Zilsey the one thing she
I
needed.
think Jim handed you a piece of it. Like
Was
I
that
mean,
Zilsey?
No, that was Jim.
No, but-
you ruined his story.
Oh no, no, guys, trust me. That they should feel a little proud that they broke the game and found what they wanted to find, but they walked into it without in the exact wrong way.
Right.
So anyway,
But no.
you you blend in.
I'm
you
just-
you
yeah,
guys,
I
yeah.
wanted to
And where
blend
would
in.
you want to go with that?
I was just kind of walking
Yeah.
around in the middle of the street.
So you're just keeping a low
keeping an
profile,
eye out.
yes.
Yeah.
Keeping an
and
eye
then
out.
keeping an eye
You
on
see
the
at
sailor.
some point, like, leaving out in the courtyard is Hunter, and he's got a bundle, and Arissa's following him like, you cannot do this. You cannot do this. And Hunter's like, I'm doing it.
So one of the things I was gonna say, and to I think Sarah Girl's
Yeah.
point there, I was going to roll a perception check, but not. I don't want to metagame the idea that I immediately notice his hammer's gone,
Yeah.
but I would roll and hopefully based upon that roll, at some point notice his hammer was gone.
That's literally what I was going to
That's
ask, too.
that's just what I'm hoping for. So I'm going to roll a perception check.
Well, let me ask you this. Walking into that house, where would your hammer have been? Would you have walked into that house armed, or would it have been in your bag?
I was armed. I'm
Okay.
always armed.
Hey, just walk around.
Just
ready
walk
to
around
kill
with the
people.
hammer.
Gotcha.
20 perception.
Okay, I mean,
No,
like, yeah,
dirty 20.
Crag walks out. He's not carrying a weapon.
I don't know if I think that's weird or not.
May
But
I?
he's always armed. I've noticed that he's always been armed.
So
Where's
But I-
but I also
that's
know
a
that the
weird
hammer's
thing.
literally what they're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Where's the-
since I've cast Obscure Object on it twice, could I also roll a perception
Yeah.
knowing it's important and that he always has it?
I mean,
Where's King Krew? Where's the hammer?
tell them it's in your bag.
it's in my bag.
Okay.
Show us.
Tell her to fuck off.
Fuck off.
You're going to need to switch seats with me real quick. You're going to need to switch seats with me. No, hang on.
You're fine. You're fine. So I will say this.
Yes.
We did see
Mhm.
that we did. I do remember that Edwin was under an influence of a person. So it seemed there's a very there's a reoccurring thought process here.
Yeah,
Is
I was
he
gonna
doing
say that.
something similar to that process?
I feel like I feel like what I really would have loved to have done is played that scene out with Crag on his own, because you guys are pushing incredibly hard to right now notice things that really would not seem out of ordinary.
Right, that's fair.
In this situation.
That's fair.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna say, okay, well, I think we should take this one to the old woman and see if this is who it was.
We got to get
That's
the
my
other
plan.
one that's in the wardrobe.
Why
We
is
need
she
both
in the
of them.
wardrobe?
Then
I
go,
think I lost her in there.
go
Look.
get her.
Then we should, at least some of us should go to the. I am carrying this woman. Let's go there, and then the others find. I don't know which one's more important, King Crag.
They were both. Could have been the one.
And we're here, so we go in the wardrobe.
New bit boss battle. I'm in for life gave me a reroll. Thank you. Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
And
then-
I'm in for life with that $25 donation, buffed the entire couch.
Thank you.
Working on it.
And in the meantime, another $5 donation came in from Delirious 2019 for Hammerless Crag.
Thank you. Sorry.
Thank you all so much. Guys, there is good news. Sarah BC1 wasn't feeling so well, so she can't hit us with wild magic.
I'm gonna text her right now.
Okay. So you guys are in the middle of. Did you come out to the street?
Well, I was in the.
Where are you?
What do we want to say? Were we in the street or the courtyard?
I think
in
you
the
were in the
street.
street.
Great. I'm going to turn back around, head back in the house with Crag, because that's what he said is more important.
Okay.
And I'm going to, I guess, probably set the woman down upstairs in the bedroom that we went in.
Yeah.
Draw my greatsword and go with him to look in the wardrobe. If I don't know what everybody else is doing though.
I like as quickly. I didn't think that was the house. We went in. It was very awkward, and I left because I was like, this is not right, and so I would stay outside.
I would have followed Hunter in with the woman to try to check on her and untie her.
She's not
Once
tied.
again, not tied up.
Not tied up.
Unburrito her.
No, do not unburrito her.
I will unburrito
She is burritoed for a reason. We're going to take her to the old woman. Stick with the plan.
If you're looking through the wardrobe, you can make a perception check.
Is it like a wardrobe where the two of us would both be searching, or is
Yeah,
it
you
like?
can. It's this woman had a lot of clothes.
All right. 18.
Okay.
Can I look for a servant's quarters entrance to try to apologize?
Sure. Start searching through the house. Make a perception check. See how long you would find it eventually. It's just how long is it going to take you? Okay, so it'll take you
21.
a while. You guys are looking through. What'd you get?
21.
21. You come across a dress, a very glittery blue dress with several small black buttons, and one of the black buttons is missing.
We knew about this, right?
Yes, this
We
was
knew about the button.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
that
I
was
have-
something
I
Alex
have
had
it in
found
my-
in
I have
the
it.
dead man's house.
This dress has a button missing. We found the button at the murder scene.
It is the woman. Do not unburrito her.
I'm still gonna unburrito her.
Do not unburrito her. I'm gonna go interrupt her from unburritoing.
Okay.
There will be no unburrito. She goes to unroll her. I roll her back. Goes to unroll her. I roll her back.
This poor woman's gonna be so sick.
You're still searching.
I'm assuming that Lady Alex is...
Yeah, Alex,
I'm watching. I'm just observing the house and looking
Yeah.
back at the sewer. Observing the house, looking back at the sewer.
Sure.
Looking at people walk by,
Sure.
seeing if anyone looks suspicious.
Do you want to go with me? I'm trying to apologize to the staff there.
How are you gonna apologize to the staff?
I'm just going to go find a servant's quarter and try and apologize for what just happened. Maybe see if there's any way we can make amends for the mess we've created.
Fine, but I'm still looking.
Sure, yeah. As you are looking around, you enter on the bottom floor, you enter a very large parlor. Very likely where guests who are invited into the house would sit and wait to talk to the mistress of the house. And one thing that catches your eye in there is a very large painting. of a man. And the reason it strikes you is because you very recently met this man. He looks quite a lot different now because he's disheveled and dirty and his clothes are torn and covered in poop. But you are looking at a painting of Anton
Old Anton.
Berg.
Oh.
We was right. The barbarians was right.
That's the troll monster in the sewers.
But he wasn't a troll. He's a human.
He was just a dirty man. He was not a troll.
So, Anton lives here.
It's weird.
It's very odd. Probably a little too coincidental, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, and it's right next to the sewer door.
Smoking a pipe.
Elementary.
In the meantime, you hear me and
We're
Arissa
coming.
arguing upstairs. No! Burrito her! Jeez.
Unburrito her!
Burrito her!
And we haven't found any more servants around.
You actually but searching further in that room, provided they're not changing the game at all, you would in that room, you find in one of the corners there's like a false, almost like a half column. You pull it open and there's one of those servants' corridors.
Oh, here, come with me. We'll find the servants.
By ourselves?
It's a house. I mean, it's very strange. But we still should apologize.
Why don't we wait for the rest of the group and we all go together?
All right.
Don't you think it's weird that he's down there in the sewers and now you want me to go through a passage that we can't even see down here?
Kurgai wants to know, who knows about, do burritos exist in this world?
This woman is a burrito.
We've invented one.
I know it because I see it.
Let's just wait for the rest of them.
I burrito her again and throw her over my shoulder.
May I detect magic on the woman again?
Yes.
And if there is magic, I'd like to narrow it down to the school of magic.
Okay. Right. Go ahead and make a spell craft check, I guess is the appropriate one.
I'm going to use that reroll because that seems like something I want to know.
Okay.
You don't have a reroll.
No.
Yeah. Oh, we got a
That was a
buff.
plus
I don't
one,
have a
yeah.
reroll. That's a +1, so that's an 11.
An 11. Yeah, you are not quite certain what spell you're looking at. It's tough to determine. She is being affected by some continuous effect.
Bless you.
Thank you.
But I don't know whether it's good or bad or what. So, okay.
I now have my burrito woman and begin
The burrito woman.
heading
It's
back.
mine.
Yeah, are we gonna bring her in?
Yes, we're taking her to the old woman.
We gotta find Alex with the button.
We'll bring the dress.
So you found this corridor. At some point, the rest of your crew comes trompsing down the stairs with the woman burritoed over Hunter's shoulder.
This is old Anton. Remember, he took our money in the sewers.
This is Lady Dahlia. I was telling you, he has a dress.
Yeah, we found
and
the dress with the
Alex,
missing
you have
button
some sort
in
of
the
button.
wardrobe.
And there's Anton. This is Lady Dahlia. Black hair, green eyes.
But there's also this... He wants to apologize to the
I
maid.
would love to.
I don't care about
apologize.
apologizing
I
to
think
a
that's
maid.
very necessary right now.
I think we all need to apologize.
To the evil one's servant? Crag, you have lost all leadership here. You need to put your foot down.
We're taking her in.
All right. I'm apologizing. So
To who?
To the wait staff. This is when I was a servant back in in the Scion to Fountain days. I would use the service corridors to wander around the house so that I was there but not seen. And we tracked poop all over their floor. I would like to apologize for it and see if there's any way that I can't pay to help them get it cleaned. So
We'll do that later. If you have a murderer. It's a murderer's house.
it seems like you've got her well under control.
At the very least, if they know anything else, wouldn't you want to know it?
I'd do whatever you tell me to do, Craig.
Where would we be taking her into?
The old woman at the shop.
No, we're taking her in to the popo.
Well, the church is the one that initially sent you on this, so you would presume that would be a solid place to start. It's certainly a place where you have allies. There is the small matter of carrying the unconscious woman through the streets, which was likely going to attract police attention, which means that regardless of where you decide to take her, you're probably dealing with the local authorities very soon.
Then we put her in the bag.
As long as you open it every 10 minutes.
Breathe.
We have to take her out, though.
Breathe.
If we put her in the bag, we got to take her out every 10 minutes to breathe, right? You can't just open the bag. It wouldn't let.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could like
pull her out.
Lift her head out.
Yeah, let's put her in the bag.
Great.
Yeah.
I throw burrito woman in the bag.
Burrito woman is in the bag.
Oh man. Okay.
Let's go to Arender. We did it.
All right. Guess I'll meet you there. And I start walking into the service corridors.
Okay. Where are the rest of you going?
We're going to the Church of Arender to
You're
settle.
going to the Church of Arender.
I go
You're
wherever
going to the
Craig
Church
goes.
of Arender.
I'm not leaving them alone with this
No,
woman.
I'm not either. Yeah.
So you guys are going with the barbarians.
No,
Yes. I'm going with the barbarians to the church.
Okay, Alex.
I'm waiting at the top of the corridor
You're going to wait there for
quickly.
Sure. You guys begin traipsing out. So we will deal with Quigley first because these are the most immediate things. Quigley, make let's call it a knowledge engineering check.
All right.
See how well you can navigate these corridors in relation to the rest of the house.
21.
21. Okay. You're actually doing fairly well because of your background as house servants. In fact, in Default Manor, there are a number of these types of passages. A lot of times, he would get very angry if he saw running into servants was a big deal for him. He didn't like it.
Especially me.
Yeah, so you guys would travel oftentimes through the house, or he didn't want guests to see the peasants that worked for him. So you guys would have to travel through a place like this. You've learned to navigate these types of corridors quite well, and you eventually come to an area. You would guess it's got to be by the kitchens, and you know that very likely the door in front of you would go to the servants' quarters. They would have easy access to the kitchens, so they could. That's probably where they did a lot of their work, and they would also be able to take things from the kitchens through the house without being seen. Like it's probably.
So I'll go up and knock on it.
You knock on the door. You don't hear a response.
Excuse me. A house this big, how many servants would be in this house?
I mean, if it's fully staffed, probably 4 or 5. But the only people that you've seen are the burrito woman and the one maidservant. And outside, the man had mentioned, like, oh yeah, this a woman and her maidservant and moved into the house very recently.
Right. I'm just trying to find as a character, I'm just trying to find somebody to apologize to.
Absolutely.
So I don't think that opening a door that is closed is a wrong thing. So I would just open the door look for somebody to apologize to.
Looking around, you do see it as a servant's bedroom. It looks like quite a bit larger than just for one woman. Very likely, like 2 or 3 people could have stayed here if the house was fully staffed and they had full-time servants who actually lived in the house. But you see enough, so it's very likely, she probably, maybe they moved in recently and just haven't hired extra staff, so she's kind of got the run of the place to herself.
Right.
But you don't see anybody. But what you do see, when you look down, is in the floorboards, there is a room that has been etched. And when your eyes fall upon it, it begins to glow a very, very deep crimson color.
Yep.
And I need you to roll a fortitude save.
Right.
Okay. from your eyes, from your ears, from your mouth, from all of the cuts that haven't quite healed, blood begins to erupt in a terrible, unstoppable flow. Oh, goodness. Quigley,
Brian
you
Summer
are going
mentions.
to take... What? Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh,
Read
so
the
I
comment.
apologize. Coincidentally, the woman's actual name is B. Rito. Wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah. Oh, Quigley. All right. You immediately take 5 points of damage. You
It's
are
a natural
bleeding.
one.
Yeah, but
A
Natural
natural
ones
one
are auto
always
fails.
fails.
You are bleeding.
But how much?
We're going to start to do these things in rounds, so it takes 5 points of damage. You are sickened.
Okay. Hang on.
And we need to roll initiative, because we can do this in rounds. Or you'll just roll initiative, just to keep track of things.
14.
14. Okay. Right. I'll be, I guess it would just go. It would trigger on your turn. So we'll call my token the end of each round.
Alright.
Round 1 occurs. You, at the start of your turn, you take 3 points of bleed damage. Blood continues to pour out of every orifice. You feel weak. You lean up against the door frame, and like this crimson streak as your hand, slick with blood, like slides down it. You almost fall over.
Swift action, lay on hands.
Laying on hands. Okay. You lay on hands, and...
I almost get all of it back.
Okay, you feel a little bit better. The bleeding stops.
Oh! What?
And as you're standing there, you can taste copper in your mouth. The crimson symbol is still glowing, and you feel a second wave of this horrible magic. You take 6 points of bleed damage.
Is there a way I could make a spellcraft check?
Oh yeah, make a spellcraft check. Yes, absolutely.
That is 16?
16. You are familiar with the concept of arcane symbols that can cause horrible magic.
Yeah, I remember
You
reading
don't
one
remember
of them.
exactly what this is. This isn't the same thing, but as you're standing there feeling sick to your stomach, it's just like these, just blood everywhere, pooling at your feet, running down your leg. You take 4 points of bleed damage.
I'd like to take I'd like to take my sword and just kind of scratch at it.
Sure. You had your hand raised.
would I know this is happening with status?
That's a great question. Let me check if there is a radius on that.
It says, the distance between them and the caster does not affect the
Does not
spell
matter,
as long
that's
as they're
right.
on the same plane of
Yep,
existence.
he's on the same plane of existence, and yes, you immediately, he's dying. Like, you feel him dying. Quigley, you're scratching at the symbol, nothing is happening to it. You take 2 points of bleed damage.
Swift action, lay on hands.
Okay.
Again.
Yep.
That's good. So can I look around the room for I'd like to. So I did my swift action to lay on hands.
Swift action
I'd
lay
like
on hands.
to stow my sword.
Okay, move action.
And draw out the wand of cure light wounds.
Alright, that's another move action.
And I can't perceive anything, can I? Because I basically.
Yeah, that's 2 move actions. That's 1 round. You have a.
I would like to stop in the street and stop the two of them and be like, Quigley's dying, we've got to go. And I will turn tail, and because I know the distance and direction of him,
Okay.
and run back.
Okay.
Run.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
I look at Crag, and then begin chasing after
Would we
Orisa.
chase, or do I do...
22.
22. Sorry, put Marissa up here.
That's funny.
What?
Do we go? Do I say, oh no, I'm sure they're fine?
You don't feel any, like, you make whatever choice you'd like to make.
I told you Quigley's dying. That's
Yeah,
it.
we're
I'm gonna go
going-
running
We're
back.
going back
Okay.
for him.
You go running back.
Initiative.
Towards, yeah, so anybody who's going back into this and is aware of it, roll initiative.
22.
22, roll Crag.
7.
7. You are stunned by their indecision. Why won't they just take the burrito woman to the old woman?
Are
you
you
had
carrying
the
the bur-
perfect
you're bringing
plan.
the
You
burrito
were
woman
always
back?
right.
You got the burrito woman in your bag.
Jim,
Oh,
Yes.
crap.
would
She's
it,
in the bag.
would it make sense that, because I'm standing by the door and I have
Yeah.
no idea what's going on,
Yeah.
that I would be last initiative when all of them, like,
Yeah, we
rush
can just
by
put,
me?
yeah, like, we
You know what I
can
mean?
do that. But when they arrive, once you become aware of a threat, you can roll initiative.
Okay.
And just
Will you
like,
just
oh,
let me
okay,
know?
well now I'll, yeah.
Yes.
Quigley, you've got the wand in your hands.
Yeah.
You've done the things. You take 1 point of bleed damage at the start of your turn. What do you do?
So first things first, I would like to look around, and just see if there's.
Okay. Perception
See if
check.
Yeah. 10.
10. You don't see anything. Like, there's so much blood, like, dripping down into your eyes. You're staggering about the room trying to figure out what's going on, but this burning pain is just, like, pounding in your skull.
I just wanted to say sorry.
That's a move action.
I'd like to. What is that mark? You said it was scratched into it.
Yeah, it's just like a... Right now, it looks like just this glowing symbol, yeah.
Can I, like, pry up the floorboard?
You can try, yeah.
Alright, I'll try to just, like,
Okay.
reach down there, find an edge,
Yeah.
and pull it up.
Sure.
No.
No, okay. You guys, see, we go to the end of this round. Crag, you're the first in this round. She said we have to go back. Are
Yeah.
you just going straight back to the house as fast as you can? Are you doing anything special? Just
Straight
full on
back,
ahead.
beeline,
Okay.
trying to find him.
Arissa, same deal?
Yeah.
Full speed ahead. Quigley takes 6 points of bleed damage. You are just soaked in your own blood.
Yeah.
You're feeling pale and shaky and weak. What do you do?
Use my last lay on hands, for the day.
Okay.
Maybe ever.
And yeah, I'm gonna try and get to that mark again.
Okay.
Try and rip it out. No.
No? Okay. Hunter. Your friends have rushed back.
Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead. Okay. End of this round, top of the next round. Crag, make a perception check.
18.
18. You hear and see people are shouting and screaming and pointing, finally having noticed you all rushing through the streets with a burrito woman.
No,
Oh, no, she's in the bag. She's in the bag. Nobody's screaming and rushing. She's in the bag. No burrito woman. All right, you're just running full speed ahead. You're running full speed ahead. You guys can now see the house.
Okay.
You see the house. Quigley, you take 2 points of bleed damage.
Okay. I'd like to look around the room again.
Make a perception check.
17.
You know where he is, yeah. You can still feel him. 17. You don't see anything out of the ordinary until you actually because you're like on the ground. You just like you cough and blood just onto the floor.
Right.
And then you look up and you catch sight under the bed. It looks like there's a shape of something, but there's so much blood in your eyes. There's something under the bed. You don't know what
I'll
it
just
is.
go and grab at the shape.
Okay, you grab around a cold, bony arm, and that is the end of your round.
Oh,
Hunter.
God.
Running full speed ahead.
Yarp.
Running full speed ahead. Crag, you can see the house ahead of you. You can get to it if you make if you're full
Yeah,
speed ahead. You'll
full
get to
speed.
you'll get to the front door. Arissa, you're behind
If
Craig.
I-
He's a lot faster than you.
Yeah.
So it'll take you 2 more rounds to get up to the door.
Okay.
Quigley. 1 point of bleed damage. You have this cold, desiccated hand in yours. Alex, roll a perception check.
Oh my goodness. 25.
25. You hear screaming as if a small child was in mortal danger ahead of you, somewhere down
More
the
children!
tunnel.
I don't want to go, my children!
So,
Delirious 2019 says, I'm also sorry for bleeding on your carpet.
Yeah, you're screaming and like your blood is like dripping down
I
onto this
saw
hand.
this blood
Like,
and
everywhere.
poo everywhere!
Oh my goodness.
Knowledge.
I mean, it's just a dead person.
There's a dead person in here!
Yes.
What is wrong? I wanted to say sorry!
As you pull it out,
Well, you found the first
you see it's really
too.
just an arm. It's not even a full person.
It's
It's
not
just
a body!
an arm.
It's an arm!
You can make another perception check.
5!
5. Yeah, it's so much. This is out of your mind. Initiative. What are we looking at?
16.
16. Alright, on the next round you'll start up, but currently it is Hunter's turn. You can keep up with Crag. You have fast movement, right?
Yeah, I do, but I'm wearing medium armor, so he's still faster than me.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you're a little bit ahead of Arissa, but not as far as Crag.
Right.
You guys are just full speeding ahead. Crag, you're at the doorway.
Can I find? I'm going to the Bing.
Sure.
Ping.
Sure. In fact, make a perception check. You might have heard the screaming as well.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Somewhere in the back of the house, you do indeed hear this screaming occur in an area of the house that you haven't been to yet, and you know that, like, just from the bracelet, like Quigley is back there somewhere for sure.
Go for it.
You go rushing
As fast
forward.
as I can.
You burst into the kitchens. You can see that in the kitchens there is a door on the right-hand wall, and Quigley is very, very near. What do you do?
There's a door.
There's a door.
Go in the door.
You open the door. You see Quigley, and he is covered in blood, and he is coughing up blood coming out of his eyes, and you see this angry red symbol just pulsing energy on the floor, and I need you to make a fortitude save.
Hey, Jim, Brian Summers says, Crag can run a lot faster, not being burdened by the weight of his hammer. Oh,
So,
damn, sorry.
So I used both of these now, those +1s, and that was a 15.
You are like stunned by what you see, and then you feel this like tickle in the back of your throat, and you like hawk up this huge gob of blood, and then it starts dripping out of your eyes and from your ears and from the cut across your chest that hadn't quite healed all the way, and you are bleeding and sickened. You take 2 points of bleed damage. It is Arissa's turn. You can get to the house now. You rush up to the house. You can hear screaming inside. Alex, you are standing at the entrance to this service corridor.
I'm gonna drink an invisibility potion because I don't know what's down there.
Sure.
And so that thing hopefully won't see me. I'm thinking
You
there's
are
something.
invisible.
And then I'm going to cautiously move down the stairs.
All right, you want to make a stealthy
Yes.
check? All right.
Yeah. 27.
27. Okay. What's your movement speed?
30?
Should be a little bit faster because I think you have some boots that
Oh,
make
I might
you...
be at 40.
So you can actually move 20 feet while stealthing. So you can actually get to the corner. You saw Quigley turn
Yeah,
this
40.
corner. So you get up to the corner and you're looking around and you can see it's actually a pretty short tunnel, maybe 30 feet down, and you see this open door and there's blood all over the floor. Like this looks like a disastrous, horrific scene. And you can see that just inside this open door is a pulsing, glowing red symbol, and I need you to make a fortitude save.
Jim, if I didn't roll a 1, I think I have it beat.
The good news is, because you're invisible, if you get covered in your blood, we'll see you.
Lead Trooper 348 says, Crag's minifigure still has the hammer. I'm in for life. Says Jim,
I'm sorry,
take the
what?
hammer
Okay,
from the
you fix
minifig
that.
and throw it at Crag.
13.
13. Blood
Oh, man.
spurts from your
TPK
nose.
from a rune.
3 points of bleed damage. And it is Quigley's turn. On Quigley's turn, he takes 6 points of bleed damage. What do you do?
I'm gonna try and break it. I'm gonna
Okay.
just try and I use my full force of my shield and I just jump up, just like the good old days, you know,
Just
where I
like the good old
the good old days where we used to jump into slime and burst it with body weight.
Yeah.
And I just want to jump up and crack this rune.
Mm-hmm.
So I like to do that.
I mean, roll some dice. I don't know what breaking the floor.
Leaning.
Yeah.
It's a 16 on the die.
Yeah.
Plus whatever, and then
Yeah.
-2.
Right. Right. So, I mean, like, yeah, you come down hard on the floor and you hear the crack, and, like, but I mean, you realize that what you're trying to do is shield bash the floor to death, which is
Yes.
incredibly difficult. So,
No,
I
not the
mean,
floor to death. The
but-
one floorboard. I'm trying to break it.
right, you target the one floorboard, which, again, super easy with a shield bash, and just nail it perfectly. But, I mean, if you just keep doing this, someday it might break the floorboard.
Probably had some wood cutting implement.
If only you had, like, a different, more appropriate tool of any kind. Hunter,
Why I have that +1 to carpentry?
you get up to the front door. Arissa's standing there.
I'm following Craig.
Yeah, right. So you guys are there. You run. You would get basically to the kitchen door, and you see Crag, and he's like leaned up against this door frame, and he looks back at you, and you just see like blood covering his face, dripping down onto his armor and down below. And
I have my greatsword drawn. I'm ready.
you got your greatsword drawn. You're ready. Crag, it is your turn. You are bleeding. You take 2 points of bleed damage. What do you do?
Can I use my rune of Mystic Unraveling, my hammer, and smash?
We don't have a
You
hammer.
don't have your hammer.
Greg doesn't know that.
I don't know that.
You do know that.
I do know that?
You are aware that you don't have it. You're also aware that you can't say anything about that.
Does he feel any way about that?
I mean,
Real.
Like, does
Yes
that
and no.
concern him?
no, not really. You just know. It's just like accepted as fact that like yeah, I don't have it. I can't tell anybody about that.
I'm in
But
for
I
life.
saw he looked terrible.
Oh, he is like he's
He's
pale,
like in a
like
pool.
he's covered in blood. He is like
Can
a,
I
a
pull?
ghoul.
Do I have enough, whatever wits about me to take out my Cadwell Cure medium
Yeah.
or Cure moderate
Yeah.
wounds and
Yeah, you can
Give
administer
him-
a potion. Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna give
So
him
you
a
pull out,
potion.
you
Quigley,
stagger
drink-
forward. You see
Quigley.
Crag.
I say Quigley, drink this, and I just like blood comes out of my face and goes.
Yeah,
Now my
you
blood
see
the-
Crag stumble into the room with a potion in hand. Quigley, you get some health back.
That's 2d8 plus
five?
10
+10.
for a Cadwell.
That's what I
Arissa, you're at the
Good.
front door.
do. Yeah.
You see Hunter kind of blows past you. What do you do?
I'm going to wherever he is.
Okay, sure. With a full double move from that point, you can get basically into the kitchens. You're looking, you see Crag and Quigley in this room, and then there's this, and you look and you see this glowing red symbol.
Yeah, I
And you
do.
need to make a fortitude save.
Fortitude.
Just make it.
And you begin to bleed horrifically. I have never succeeded so fantastically at anything
Oh,
that I've
don't
ever
worry.
done.
It will stop soon.
4 points of bleed damage.
Alrighty. And that's
You
all I
got,
can
like,
do this
everybody
round.
keeps running forward, and then just blood erupts from their bodies everywhere, and they start looking woozy and sick.
And that's all for this
That
round.
was that was
Okay.
your full action to get there,
You bleeding?
Alex.
Am
You
I,
take 1 point of bleeding damage.
am I standing there with
Yeah,
them all?
you're standing at the. You're basically at the. You're like looking around the corner. You can see them all in this room.
Do I see Quigley at all prying open the
Oh yeah, you
floor?
see him like he's like
So
sitting there on
I'm
the floor and
gonna
he's like
rush
weakly
in.
pulling at it.
I'm invisible. I'm gonna
Yeah.
rush in and I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab my crowbar. I am invisible.
You're covered in blood.
But the blood's
The blood is
invisible.
actually
It's
technically
covered in
The
invisible
blood's invisible.
because the
Is
things
it?
on your
Yeah.
person
Is
become
it?
invisible. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
I grab the crowbar and I start
Okay,
opening
so
up the door.
rushing forward, you retrieve the crowbar from your backpack. I would say technically, since it's from your backpack, like basically you can get to them with your crowbar in hand at the end of your turn.
And I'll say, I have a crowbar. I know I'm invisible.
Quigley, you're about to die, and you hear this ghostly voice. I have a crowbar.
It's from the hands. It's from the hand.
This place is frightening!
Quigley, you take 6 points of bleed damage. What do you do?
This rune room sucks!
Yes.
I want to smash it. So I
know.
say, Sir Craig, just hit the thing! Hit it!
Is that your turn?
And then I wait for him to hit it.
Okay, Hunter. You can hear now all these voices coming from inside this room.
So I've heard hit it.
Yeah.
I've heard I have a crowbar.
Yep.
So I will go running down there, and I have my great sword in hand, and I'm gonna hit it, whatever it is.
You go squeezing into this room, is like almost tripping on the blood, because like there's just blood everywhere on the floor. You're like, oh Jesus, what's happening? And you've got this thing, and you see this glowing red rune, and you're like, I guess this is what I'm gonna hit. So you try to stab it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
but
try
you
to
need to make a
come
fortitude
down.
save first.
I'm gonna try to come down on it.
She's invisible. There's a 30% chance you will kill Alex.
Jim, that's a risk
That is
I'm
not
willing
fair
to
and
take.
just. That is not the fair and just Jim we know.
50% chance.
Where is my one?
You shut your mouth.
I like the way you think.
Hey, y'all got yourselves in.
I was trying to apologize. Could have made this very easy. Brought somebody out, said, hey. And I've been like, I'm sorry.
This is my fortitude save?
Yes.
33.
He's the only one.
Thank goodness.
You're fine.
He's the only one.
Why are they all bleeding so badly? This is fine. You'll just hit it. And you stab the floor.
Stab the floor.
You guys are splintering up this
Do
floorboard.
I want to go through the floorboard. Like,
Sure.
I want to
Yeah,
stab.
I mean, like, well, roll damage then. See if you can get through the floorboard.
All right. I'm gonna. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna let me do this, but I would like to rage. That's
You
what
can
I'd
get
like
mad.
to do.
Why not?
Yeah?
Why not get mad?
Rage
All right,
against
cool.
the floor!
Cool.
It's a spin-off
cool,
band
cool.
against Rage Against the Machine.
Aranis Glory says the world's making up for Jim's lost 20s. Imp in my head says y'all are gonna have so many diseases after this.
I'm in for life says, bear traps! Bear trap the floor!
17 points of damage.
Okay, so I mean, it's just thick. This is a well-built house. I mean, like, you're certainly chipping away at this thing, but you can't, like, you don't really get that through the floor.
I'm going to
effect that you wanted.
let my sword go once I've done that.
Sure.
And I know I've moved an attack, so I don't think I have anything else I could do. But if I could, just say my next action is to draw from my bag of holding a Earthbreaker hammer that I have.
Okay. All right. It's time to get hammery on it. That is the end of our round. Crag, you are bleeding. Take 1 point of bleed damage. Cough up a little blood into your hand. You see now the room is very crowded and there's blood everywhere and you feel sick to your stomach.
I've just got an arm up like this. I'm like,
Quigley's holding a disembodied
smash
arm.
it! Just smash it, Sir Craig!
It's magic. We gotta stop the magic.
Guys,
That's my turn.
This is important. It's Lucas Martinez says, remember back when Flynn Monster was in the game and Noah was bleeding from the eyes? Good times.
That was
Back
good
in
times.
time. Back in the good days.
That was good times.
Thank you for my +1, by the way.
So I don't know what to do with this
That was
magic.
very helpful.
Oh yeah, I used it.
What do you,
That's it.
it's your action. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I used it for
I got
my
nothing.
fortitude.
Sleeves, what do we do? How do we stop this?
Roll a d20.
The sleeves begin
An
bleeding
8.
from the...
8 plus 7 for his bonus is 15. He says, I don't know, sir. I've never seen this.
We're
effect
dying
before."
here.
Yeah, it's really scary. You're dripping blood all over me. It is Arissa's turn. You are bleeding.
Yes.
You take 4 points of bleeding damage. You are sickened and bleeding.
Okay. I would like to roll a knowledge religion.
Knowledge arcana or spellcraft?
Nope. Spellcraft I can do. 24.
24. Symbol magic is very, very dangerous, and this is a symbol of exsanguination. You know that once it is activated, simply by being around it, all living creatures begin to die very quickly, very horribly. And the only way, once you've been affected by it, the only way to stop it is to get away from it. For as long as you are here, now that you are under its thrall, simply being near it until the magic wears itself out, which will be in a long time. This place is anathema to the living. You have to get away from it.
We have to leave the room! And I'll book it out.
Did she
Where'd
say
you come from? I thought you were all leaving me.
Leave the room and it'll stop!
Are you saying room or rune?
Both! All right, but I'm going to take the rune with us.
Aren't you all bleeding from the mouth?
No, I'm the nose.
Eyes, mouth, nose.
I'll get far enough.
What is your move speed?
20.
20. Okay, so are you double moving?
When we emerge from
Yes.
this house, we are going to be covered in
Poopy
blood
blood.
and poop.
Screaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna, would I think that being in the next room over the kitchen, is that what it was?
You know that for symbols they have a radius.
Yeah.
And once you're under its effect, as long as you're in its radius, you can't overcome what's happening to you.
Okay, then I'm gonna double move.
Double moving out, so that gets you 40 feet away.
Screaming as loud as possible for everyone to leave the room.
Alex,
I run out.
you run out. What's your move speed?
40.
40. Which way do you move? You can
I-
go back out the way you came, or you can go following Arissa.
No, I'm following Orissa.
You follow Arissa out of the room. You guys are all like some invisible force just pushes past all of you and stumbles out of the room.
It's getting away!
Before that happens, though, you do take 4 points of bleed damage.
Okay.
Quigley. You take 6 points of bleed damage.
Delirious 2019 says, run screaming through the house. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Quigley walks up bleeding, covered in poop. I just wanted to say I was sorry. I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
I just wanted to say sorry. I'm gonna move and leave. I'm taking that arm.
No, mark it down on your sheet.
And he's holding an arm.
Ow!
It just.
I feel like as soon as I get out, I'm like,
You following? Are just to clarify, are you following the other two? Are you following Arissa, or are you going back out through
how
the
much
service
blood
quarters?
is dripping over my eyes?
Lots of it. You've been bleeding for a long time.
How many walls do I run into? I follow the voice.
Make a perception check. Your favorite type.
12.
12. Okay. I will say that we'll roll and we'll count from the 12. A 3. So
I run into 3 walls.
So you basically, moving at half speed, blinded by the blood, you get out into just past into the kitchen. You go the right way, but you're like stumbling along, tripping over Hunter, tripping over Crag. You stumble out into the kitchens,
I need a
almost
faucet.
vomit on the floor, but it's all just blood everywhere. Hunter, you're fine.
We've
You're
had better days.
just standing there, and
We've
these
had
people are
better
falling
days.
apart.
But he's mad as hell.
I am so
Oh,
mad.
and you're angry.
And I have already declared my action, so I pull out that Earthbreaker.
Okay.
And this time it's a power attack.
Okay.
I am angry.
Smash the floor. There's a huge splinters go everywhere.
What do you roll for that Earthbreaker, Craig? Is it just 2d6?
2d6 is the damage.
yeah.
But it's bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning, yes.
2d6. This is
Bludgeoning piercing. With
No.
the,
raging power.
with the pokies.
There's no pokies.
She's right.
Piercing as well?
It's got the pokies on
This
the end.
doesn't have
It
it.
looks like a meat tenderizer.
Right. But I'm saying, does the entry for the weapon provide? Because
Yeah.
some of them
Oh,
will
I
and some of
don't
them
know.
won't. So
31 points of
31.
damage.
So yeah, I mean, you like there's this huge dent now in the floor. You've certainly smashed up the floor big time.
Is the rune
Ruined.
starting to break apart?
No.
Is it ruined?
Okay,
The
so
rune is not.
question.
Yeah.
Am I well, I mean I'm raging,
Yeah.
so I'm not seeing it anyways.
Mhm.
But for argument's sake and anybody who could perceive it, is that floor like is that rune part of the floor? Or is in other words, is the floor breaking underneath it and the rune's just staying?
The rune appears to be part of the floor, but you don't seem to be able to destroy it physically. It doesn't seem to be working.
This
Not
doesn't
that you
seem,
necessarily are
this doesn't
processing
seem
that.
like this is gonna work.
No.
I don't know, I'm raging.
Yeah.
I'll hit it again. I got
Yeah.
2 attacks.
Yeah, you got
right?
2 attacks, yeah.
Yeah, alright. I'll hit it again. Real freaking hard. 28 points of
28
damage.
points, yeah. I mean, you're just smashing this huge hole in the floor now. You've done a ton of damage to this house. That is 100% certain.
But the floor is not breaking?
The
The
foundation
floor is breaking, but the rune, it doesn't, like, physically smashing the rune doesn't do anything. Like, that's not, it doesn't affect the magic once it's been activated.
Now I've taken 2 attacks. I
Yes.
don't think I can take a spellcraft check.
Knowledge checks are generally free actions, but they also require concentration, and you're raging. So
Oh
you
right,
can't
yeah,
do that,
yeah. So I don't think I can.
Yeah, I don't think you can while raging, because you can't do anything that requires concentration. Nothing that's wisdom or intelligence based, usually, except for saving throws.
Except acrobatics, fly, intimidate, and ride. Yep.
Yeah. Crag, 4 points of bleed.
4 points of bleed.
And what do you do?
Hunter, stop playing around with the floor. We got to get out of here. Aardvark. Aardvark. And I get...
He doesn't know it's
Aardvark. And I get...
We gotta
I follow everyone the best I can.
You follow everybody out. Are you going to... So, Arissa is the furthest along. Like, are you going to double move your full movement?
I'll go as fast as I can
as fast
to
as
get
you can.
away.
So you basically almost get back to the front of the house.
Oh, sure.
Arissa. 2 points of bleed. And what do you do?
Hunter's safe word is otter. Scott didn't use this.
I'm too far away to see what Hunter is doing, right?
You hear you definitely hear him smashing the room.
I'm probably just yelling, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I do that.
yeah.
Wouldn't let me have the burrito woman! Children! Tyler! Broken bow dad issues!
Wow.
Oh,
Would I be able... This is a bad idea, but I don't know how we're going to get him out of rage and out of that room, even though he's not bleeding. Would I be able
Don't you dare.
to cast Compel Hostility
Oh my
on myself to make him attack me instead and chase
That is
me?
something you can do if you want to do that.
Good luck.
How are we going to get him out of the room?
Hey.
Anybody?
He doesn't
You
need to
can
get
do
out
that.
of the room.
Good luck, Orissa.
Is that what you
Fine.
choose to do? You said it.
We're gonna kill each other.
I lied. Instead, I'm going to cast Hold Person on him.
Hold person. Okay, so you go back up to the doorway
It's-
to the room, and you're like
yeah.
standing there. You need to make a concentration check because you're taking ongoing damage, but
Okay.
it's a DC 10 plus half the damage taken plus the spell's level, or 15 plus half the damage you took. You took 2 points, so 16 plus the spell's level.
I do get +2 versus spells cast by myself or allies.
That's a real good thing to have.
+2 against it?
Yeah.
So are you superstitious too? No. Because you
No,
would
I
have
don't know
like
what I'm
+4
getting
or
that from,
something.
to be honest. I think that actually might just be a Blood Rager thing.
And you're sickened. This will be affected. This will affect your
-2.
concentration check.
That is 16 on the die plus 12.
Oh yeah, so you get the spell
28.
off, and Hunter needs to roll will save.
Okay, what am I rolling here? Is this will?
Mm-hmm. Will save with whatever bonus you get for raging.
Yes, Will.
Oh shoot. Wow. Nat 20.
Now
Shakes it off.
20.
Broken bow!
And I moved up to cast, so I can't move
Yeah,
anymore. Okay.
yeah. Alex,
I'm running away.
6 points of bleed damage. You are still bleeding after you leave the area.
Okay.
You get out of the area.
May I drink
You're
a
still
potion?
bleeding. You don't know what's happening. You still feel sick. You're bleeding.
Can I drink a potion? Because
Yeah,
I
you
know
can
that
drink a
I've
potion.
lost a lot of blood.
Absolutely, you can.
Okay, then I'll use my action and drink a potion.
What potion do you drink?
I'm going to drink a cure moderate wounds 2d8 plus 10.
Cadwell. Yeah.
Okay, so you get this
Stocked
potion
up.
bottle, and it almost slips out of your hands because they're just so thick with blood now, and you almost like, oh no, it's gonna just drop it and smash it on the ground, wasting its ability to save your life.
No, you said almost.
But then, you get a grip on it, you get the stopper off, lift it to your lips.
6, 11.
You're trying not to choke on all the blood that's just running
10.
down into your mouth.
So 21.
You swallow as much of the potion as you can, and your wound's closed. The bleeding stops.
Yeah, I'm back to normal. Nice.
And now it is Quigley's turn.
Am I still invisible?
Yes, you are technically still invisible.
I'm gonna
running
wait
forward,
and watch
and then I run into Lady Alex. I'm like,
5 points of bleed damage.
This is the worst.
Let me erase my potion.
I run forward until I feel like
You get, so basically you would get to the front of the house. You're still bleeding. At least there's some fresh air, and you can see, like, you're at the doorway, the open doorway, and there are all these people in the street, and they're starting to just scream because you've got this arm, and there's blood everywhere, and they're screaming and running.
Oh,
God. It is
I am the Makalai! I just wanted to say I was sorry!
Hunter's turn.
I'm breaking that rune.
It's just...
That floor is gonna break eventually.
Oh, yeah, you can break the floor. The floor is basically broken.
I keep smashing, Jim.
Yeah, I got you, man. Hey, you're fine.
26 points of damage to the
20s,
floor.
I mean, yeah, there's now just this widening hole in the floor.
So how is describe to me what this how is this working right now? Because I was under the impression that
So, well, yes, I understand that
Sure.
there's this like, okay, well, the rune, if I smash the rune, there shouldn't be a thing, but it's also a supernatural magical effect. So
right.
It shouldn't be working, but smashing the rune doesn't stop what's happening.
So
it's still just like you see this glowing, pulsing effect down below. Now in this hole that you've created. And it is
interesting. Well, I'm gonna keep attacking it.
Sure, yeah.
I'll attack again.
Crag, you are still bleeding.
Jim,
You
I
take
deal another, for what it's worth, 27 points of
Sure.
damage. Why not, right?
Yeah. The thing is, you're fine. It's everybody else who's got a problem. 2 points of bleed damage. You've actually suffered the least, probably, from the bleeding. But you still feel this nausea. You can still feel it, like, running down your face and out of your mouth, and you can still taste it constantly.
I keep moving, but
Keep
I
moving.
look back.
Quigley's at the doorway, and people are screaming now outside.
Oh, he's already
And I'm
up ahead of me.
screaming with them.
Yeah.
I walk up to him, I cover his mouth.
Okay.
I say, stop screaming.
Everybody outside sees this
screaming.
huge hand come around your mouth, yank you back inside.
The door slammed.
It is important to note that Dorian, with the great shoes, has given a buff across the couch.
Thank
Buffs
you.
for everybody. Oh my gosh. It is Arissa's turn. You are still bleeding. 1 point of bleed damage.
Yeah, there's no stopping this guy, so I will move.
Okay. How far do you want to move?
Well, Crag just pulled Quigley, right?
They're back. They're
We're
at the front of the house. They're far. Yeah, they're up at the
Far,
front of
far.
the house.
Far.
Like they're almost outside.
Where we were going.
Right. I'll just continue along the
You're
path.
just gonna follow them. Okay.
Towards them,
Great.
yeah.
So you get to there, and Quigley and Crag are like at the door, and Crag's trying to like shut Quigley up,
Right.
and he's just blood. He's got this arm. It's just flopping around everywhere.
Now we need some fan art.
Oh.
With the blood and the severed
Alex, you're standing there, invisible. You're watching this just absolute horror show in front of you. You drank this potion, and the sickness subsides. The bleeding has stopped. You are no longer just dying where you stand. What do you do?
I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna wait. Again, invisible, just
Yeah.
kind of watching everything.
Yeah. Sure. Quigley. The blood continues.
I'm dying!
3 points of damage. What are you doing?
And I'll just use the wand that I had earlier.
Sure.
Ah!
Sure. Now, do you
roll
have the
concentration?
ability? Are you high enough level to cast Cure Light Wounds from your list?
I believe it's a first level spell,
Okay.
and I have level 1 spells.
Let me double check. Alchemist, Bard, Cleric,
Cure
Oracle,
Light
Druid, Inquisitor,
Wounds is
Paladin
level
1. If you can cast a first level spell, then you can cast it freely
Yes.
without making a check.
So I cast it.
Okay, using the wand, you bing,
He's
touch
poking himself
yourself.
with the arm instead. Ew.
Cool.
This is so wrong. This whole episode is so wrong.
The sickness subsides, the bleeding stops, and it is Hunter's turn. Smashing that
I'm going as
floor.
far down into the ground as I can go at this point.
Just you're hitting dirt.
I'm breaking up the whole floorboard. All around.
Is a rune floating where the floor was, or did it move down?
Yeah, I mean, well, it's
Is it where
like
it
it's like there's this
activated?
one chunk of wood that no matter what he does, it just keeps intact.
Oh,
and
I
it just
keep
has
hitting
the
that.
rune, and he's just smashing it, and nothing
Yeah,
seems to be
all right, I'm going to do some damage to
destroying
that, Jim. That's 26 points of damage.
26
I
points
see you
of
marking
damage.
it down there. And I'm going to do another 25 points of damage,
Yep.
which I see you marking down.
I have marked it down.
Very happy with
the
that.
Symbol, the magical effect.
Gotta
is
keep
taken
marking
visible
off the
damage.
rounds of rage
Yep,
over here.
absolutely.
Yep.
How many more of those you got?
Crag.
We're fine.
He's got a lot of rounds of rage per day.
God.
One more point of bleed damage. Again, you seem to be faring the best, but you are still bleeding, and you still feel sick.
Well, I'm gonna drink just the Cure Light here to
Okay.
see if I feel better. Just a regular old Cure Light. Wounds.
Regular old Cure Light.
And that's just a D8 plus
D8
1.
plus 1. That's correct.
2 points.
2 points, but
Come
it
back
does
to me.
stop the bleeding.
Oh,
The
good.
sickness subsides. You feel
Oh,
better
boy.
now that you're away from that horrid rune and its magical influence. Arissa,
Mm-hmm.
you take 2 points of bleed damage.
Cool.
You see your companions seem to be stabilizing as they heal themselves now that you've moved away from the effects of the rune. What do you do?
I'm a channel.
You had channel this whole time? You could have saved everybody instantly. I'm just messing with you. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Go
He made
Go
me
fight
tell
him.
you to fuck off.
Yeah, he did. 11 points of healing. for
11,
everybody
and
within-
everybody feels that
Whoa.
energy, that vitality restored to you. We
Feel
can come
great.
out of initiative rounds at this point. I assume that you'll just be smashing the floor.
Yeah, actually, so what I wanted to ask was, is there any foundation under that floating piece of wood that I can't break?
I honestly don't. Let me put it this way: there's no like room below you, and I don't know enough about the construction of houses to tell you what you would be hitting at this point.
Well, I think honestly, what Hunter's gonna resort to either in this
Yeah.
round or the next would almost be like, can he just literally pull up that floorboard? Like, can he just now
yeah, I mean,
move
like
it?
there's yeah.
Does the rune come with it?
Bring it out with you?
Because if so, it's going in the bag of holding.
The rules of Pathfinder don't cover this.
But we're going in
What do the
uncharted
rules of
territory.
Jim say?
And pull a woman in the bag.
No, she's in my bag.
It
Is she
hasn't been that
breathing?
long.
Open the door.
No.
Okay, then I just take the bag of holding and I slide it
Okay.
over it.
It doesn't work.
But it does,
Goodness.
because it's in a different extra dimensional space.
So is no. No.
Probably works.
It doesn't work.
It probably works.
It doesn't work.
Okay, take it with me.
Okay.
Just carrying this rune.
Does not work.
I'll come out of range.
I don't even know what you're trying to accomplish at this point.
I think I'd take that rune with me. I will. I'm gonna let them do all the actual role play up here,
Okay.
but I will search that room Because I'm not being affected by anything.
Yeah. I mean, you've been fine this whole time. You guys are standing there, covered in blood, but alive. Whatever horrific magic overtook you has subsided for now, but you know, Arissa, that you can't go back there. Because that rune is going to be active. And if you re-enter that space, you will all be just as susceptible as you were before. Hunter is still back. You hear the smashing, and then it stops. And you're not quite certain what's going on back there, but you can't.
Status?
Yeah, he's okay.
Okay.
He's not dead. He's not hurt.
dying.
He's actually doing better than anybody else. He's doing fine. And then you hear whistles. Very sharp, staccato whistles coming from outside. And when you open the door, you realize that the town guard is coming to this house en masse. And we will find out what happens.
No, I say, do you believe us now? I say, do you believe us now?
About what?
This is the house.
Yeah, but you got the wrong woman.
I quit, Jim.
Good, because we reached 10 o'clock and this is over.
This is the house!
Woo, I'll tell you what, I had ideas for how it would go. This wasn't even close. But great job, everybody. That was fantastic. We've reached the end of our episode, and that means, unfortunately, you won't see us again for a week. But fortunately, one of you is winning 2 sets of amazing dice. Dice that you can use to have adventures like this one at your table. These are from Tabletop Loot. If you want to check out what other amazing dice sets they have, and there are many, you can go to tabletoploot.com. We want to do a huge thank you to them for providing prizes like this for people like you. Make sure that you check out the commercial for their subscription service that, Crag and Arissa were in. It's awesome. It's super cool. Big thank you to you guys for hanging out with us week after week. And if you do go to Tabletop Loot and you are looking to buy something from them, make sure that you use that code, because that will get you a little bit of a discount at checkout on your order. A little bit of a discount. That code on Tabletop Loot. Those of you who have been using Gleam.io, you are the ones who are the entrants. Now we need to know who the winner is. We've got 30 people in the running with 260 actions that counted as entries. So to you 30 people, you have a pretty good shot of winning. It sounds like you guys were clicking a lot of things in order to get those entries. And now one of you shall be randomly selected. The best kind of selection. As soon as Gleam reveals to us the answer. Who was it? Oh, goody! It's a longtime friend of the show. It's Crichton32. Crichton, I am actually 100% positive that you have won things before. We have your address. Just send it to us again because it helps. I can go back and find it, but also just if it's updated at all. That's one thing that I realized as I was going through, and I was like, oh yeah, I know some of these people's addresses. We have them from shirts and from other things. I was like, what if they moved? Because it's been 2 years. Yeah. So definitely, if you guys move, even if we have your address, if we ever need it for a prize shipment, let us know what it is. Crichton32, congratulations on winning not 1, but 2 awesome dice sets. To the rest of you, thank you so much for joining us. We'll be back here next Friday, 6 p.m. Pacific. I can't wait to see what happens after all this goes down.
Can't believe the hammer's gone.
It's gonna be awesome. Oh man, I couldn't have asked I could not have asked for a better situation.
We won and then we lost.
You won in the worst way
possible. We beat Pathfinder and then Pathfinder beat us.
It did. It did.
Because the team didn't believe.
They didn't believe.
They didn't believe.
They didn't believe it.
You are guilty until proven innocent in barbarian culture.
I don't know. All I know is that we gotta get out of here. Doc, end this nonsense. See you guys later.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.
Bye.